Who needs variety anyway when you got SLR? That's all we need. Let's see. Team 415. Let's see what we're in for today. Are we gonna hit bingo back to back? Hope not. It's just gonna be oops all first, for real this time. It's gonna be great. Far away am I from? Oh my god, I'm so far away from Overking. From Cyber Spider. Well, Cyber Spider is kind of... You don't ever see anybody play Spider, huh? Oh. Well, let's see. Well, status effects. Some defense. I have a first review yet. You can go rage review. Great shield, have enough defense. Have enough passive damage for ultras as well. It'll be great. And everybody decided to go ult. Only one actual statuser. That is a good amount of defense. Let me hold that fool. I want all the anti-ult. Should be pretty hard to collect. Pretty easy to collect. I'm gonna fix this man since he can't wait. Huh? He's gold man, but he wants to have 0 gold because of Exile Blade. He activated Exile Blade on gold man. Well, it's still base 200 damage. That is very strange. Very lucky of him that he's my first opponent. But at the same time, at least he was somebody who bought cards. Like a Persistent Venom. Some early winning? Maybe I shouldn't be trying to do some early winning, but yeah, everybody bought something. And like, we want to lose as much early as possible to get the cheapest possible fool's golds. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have held my cash. So good though. I think we're just gonna hold for second treasure because of that, actually. The more I think about it. Everybody's already bought something. Anti-wound is very good. And we'll just rage our way to victory when the time comes. Meanwhile, we give them all some extra cash to murder each other. Yeah. That's the fool's gold way. Just holding right here. Maybe find a treasure that says Rolling, or maybe it's the treasure that lets us heal. Yeah. Hey Neo, here, come on. Why are you aghast, combo? Is there anything wrong? Wait, I win those by 18? It wasn't supposed to be like. How many shots do we have? We have Mythic, freeze damage, heal strike, smash, release, and charge missile. Overall, it's gonna be great. Yeah. A great shield should result in the most amount of different powered attacks on the sure, like huge. Ace mythics are cool and all. I think I want the passive damage because I'm gonna get permastunned. Like faster passive damage. I'm not really there for these. 14 just lets me buy a card. Nah. It's a real treasure, but it's not quite what I'm looking. I should be doing a lot of winning. I really refuse to believe it. Top man. A rage and shields. Anti-poison. Why am I? It's by rage and shield, man. But anti-poison. He only does 2 damage. Beat me. Beat me! Oh. Yeah, okay. Another anti-ult. Wait. No, my target lost immediately. The win from that one, though. I'll take a little bit of a raw ball. I can't believe it. Okay, finally a shield card. The strike is also pretty important, technically. But due to the whole... like my ult shoots them too. My passive does multiply them sometimes. And it's been like kind of was looking like they were doing it at all times though. Oh, not taking 5 damage sure does nice though. Sure does seem nice. Yeah, I only give him money when I lose. Finally, a base shield and a base rage. And we'll go haste last because it'll still be like really good for us. Sort of increase our defense further. Hey, Fred. How you doing? D-shield? Yeah, shield poker, huh? A poker, compass, that's the word. Ooh. Take some extension. Make a shitty shield card, but at least it's mine. I really need to get my hands on some more base shield because it's like, other than ball shield, is like the only way to generate shield. A little spicy. Also, he's only won 1 fight so far. Ooh, we take those. Okay, he won again. I believe in you, and now you're at the bottom. I cursed him. Ooh, smash. 1 high level smashes, shield strikes, and anti-ults. But yeah, now a lot of shield generators. Maybe I should actually be balling to have those balls be alive for the shield generations. Free wound coming in hot. This is why you're my horse. Let's just go find the heal treasure. Even though everybody's kind of like equal in health, it's kind of awkward. XP distributor.
Oblivion.
Wasn't that bad last time. Take 2 less damage every time. I mean, it's technically. Let's smell that new badge. Oh shit! It's stinky. I gotta replace it with a non-stinky one then. Actually, I also need one. We'll find it. I actually really need Fury release because that's something that synergizes with our character's abilities. As he can duplicate the releases itself. And our ultimate will shoot that quality of that ability. So it's kind of nice. So many projectiles. God damn. Maxing this is also pretty hot. There's probably gonna be tension. I could base ace. Probably more a poison there. A anti-poisoner, that is. So, destroy his balls, and then destroy him. Good. And then I need 1 level of that. A lot of XP. I don't think I should be grabbing those. I think a poison damage actually goes kind of hard now. I think a little more about it. My anti-shield probably does go kind of a long way. But since I shoot so many projectiles, all of them doing 20 more damage is actually kind of hot. Well, all of them having the 30% chance, so oh! He's not out of the game yet. But I'll take max out NZL. I already have max out NZL. But I get for also buying it. I do want to freeze damage as well now, apparently. My brain has decided. And I probably do need free shield real bad because of all the status of it. And poison damage is kind of cool. It's how poison damage. What if I just actually found Mythics though? It's also pretty good. Oh damn, that 700 damage from his ult because he's been on a winning streak. He's still winning. You know what? I think so, actually. Now I've like reevaluated everything. I do believe that is true. Oh, wait. You know what? Give me the level up. Leave it there. But yeah, every one of those projectiles being me specializing in all of the projectiles. Oh, right. I don't have the defense for this. This is why I wanted to go in this direction, and then I got distracted. Someone else will kill him, right? I just need to become tankier. It's a level for tankiness. I think I need to immune it. Because I have the armor, I don't die right now. Just give me it. Well, that's for pain. I have enough damage from other sources now. Not need rage poison that much, probably. Nice. He also ended up becoming rage. Interesting. What a strange plan man has gone through. But yeah, he is gone, so goodbye, horse. You weren't an Uma anyway. Give me the level. Instant bandit defense. I don't mind if I do. That is very welcome. Probably should take that. Final defense should help a lot. I'll go forth. Get him. Yeah. Poison damage, #1 damage type. And I don't even have freeze damage. Damage mastery is not that hot. But it is in theory very hot. I'll even build towards it. We already have final defense. We don't need level 3 rage anymore. Well, level 4. This is false. I do need it. But I'm just pretending it's fine. Here, Lala. I have a boot. Let me join. Yeah, I'll let you join. But first, I gotta go win this lobby. Yeah, sure. Just unique more bows. You're probably pre-shields. Yeah, I'll take the tank. As a realist, I'm not cheating. I'm just being silly. Get it first in my lobby. Oh damn! Ghosty, quick, join as well. We'll kidnap Lala for 5 hours. Oh, that's a lot of rage again. But it wasn't supposed to be like that. To be honest, though, wait, I'm actually kind of like really weak versus rage, huh? Maybe the random. Give me the point. Well, maybe. I just want to own more cards. That's technically real strong. Because that's the freaking out, please. But yeah, all these projectiles all give him rage, and it's really painful. It's like specifically a kind of like the counter to me as well. I can't believe Exile Blade Goldman won this though. Like the fuck. Exile Blade Goldman. First, click, click. Give me my loot. The team ID is 415. Lala, a good old-fashioned bronze player, insisting to get bullied. But looks like it's just gonna be you and me. No. But I would say too, Lala, you only just started your journey into this game. You know what I mean? The first time ever you joined one of the... Nah, you're right. When expose your rank, you literally joined the team. I can't change that. What do we have here? It seems like a fine time for an ulting god of vengeance. You're getting Solar Rose with us. Like the random branch. Get commons of rares I buy. It's not good. How many olders are there? 2, 3 technically. What does God of Vengeance do? He gains extra dodge when he's on low HP. And his ultimate does some physical damage, which gives himself shield based on his dodge as well. So you can spam ults and then still have like a lot of defense to go alongside of that at the same time. But raw dodge is also scaling. Like him as an altar. Bingo, that's too exciting. Only one. Well, yesterday there was bingo, so we can't possibly get 2 bingos in a row. Damn you and your egg. Under 40% HP, we gain 10 dodge. Like something. Could rage on him too, to be honest. I think we might actually be the only rager here, and rage would also be ammo.
Embrace oblivion.
Doing that again, though. It's a little spicy. Wait for a second, treasure. I probably do. Oh God, Crimson, you saved yourself, though. You're good to go now. Ads can't harm you anymore. They tremble in your presence now. They refuse to come out of hiding. But yeah, I think Rage actually is a much better fit than Ult. I don't know, like nobody, like it's completely uncontested. Yeah, like it goes well with my passive as well. The only problem is the part where I probably still need to have stun. That's kind of a problem. Probably do need to put like enough points in ults to get stunned. Because my ult does physical damage. No, I don't care about dodging the stun. I care about stunning them so they don't dodge me. Lala getting some satisfaction for beating a cardless ass like me. Who does that? Let's see if we find a poker treasure and then we don't like pick up stuff along the way, but I don't see myself winning this early anyway, and I this guy's life slightly too. Oh my God, what the fuck? What? Huh? How does he only have heal dodge and shield dodge? Wait, What? Huh? How does he have the money for that many rolls when he has a fucking random pack? Yeah. I am playing dodge shield character and it sucks going dodge shield on him. He just gets countered by every other dodger. And then also fucked up by ult. And there's also heal. Or membership might not be a bad idea. Sure. Okay, fine. We'll just play buy what we need to play buy, but I need enough ults to get stun. And raw dodge is literally stuff too. Do we go in and out of rage? Staying in rage is not. It's pretty cool, but Fury dodge goes kind of hard. They'll probably bring heal. I'm kind of thinking. I need enough ult to get stun. Heal dodge is too good to say no to. Raw dodge is raw dodge. By ult. By rage. I say 1k plus gold because I was thinking of maybe getting a second treasure that synergizes with lucky coin, but I was wrong. I was gonna lose early game anyway, and then like I keep thinking about what I'm actually trying to build. I think I figured it out. Oh wait, why am I taking a haste dodge? Can't say no to a base haste though. There. Now we're not very far from just having interest. I will somehow win this lobby? Probably. You'll find all the stuns. Still gonna have like a dodge. When we get there. Want to max that. Big more rage gen. Anti-ult's not nothing. I still want to make it to stun after all. Don't release actually. Couldn't fight maybe some. Don't worry about the shield for a while. Raw dodge on the other hand. Ult just makes her dodge my ult. It's very awkward. But I got a crit, so I'll take that. There's so many teeny tiny arrows to dodge for a heal dodge. Nothing wrong with that. An awesome evergreen game. Hey! I almost took that advice. I didn't take the advice. Here, Alpha. I'm doing the thing. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. But no, like I even installed Slay the Spire and I was just like thinking about playing it and I was just like, God, every scenario I can think of just makes me feel miserable. You've never heard of an evergreen game, so you've never heard of like FTL, Slay the Spire, Binding of Isaac. Like a game that's like not new, but there's always an audience out there somewhere for some reason. And described that way? Oh. You know, I do really want to max that. I'm pretty sure I've used the term before. Personally. Overmax that Fury Dodge? Probably not. Or no, Final Fantasy 14. No. Is it an evergreen game refers to a streaming game in this context. Final Fantasy 14 is not that. Nice. Beat somebody with a mythic. Get a boost instead of getting buried. Yeah, but I can't bring myself to play the game because it's not fun. It's like Slay the Spire is just not actually fun, man. Like the amount of chat carrying my sanity would have like if you don't carry my sanity, it's just over. I really want a healing. Is a healing treasure? Take my for 6 hours a day every day. Nah. The FTL and League. We both know League is not actually an evergreen game. It's just a game that people accidentally go play. Very accidental. Kind of do one. I think I'm gonna do a magic dodge just because. Riftbound is a physical card game. No, I haven't bothered with the mods. And I'm not gonna play Heroes of New. I'm not gonna learn more MOBAs. The only other MOBA-esque game I would learn is like the 5v5 PvP in Final Fantasy, I guess. I think I'm gonna take it. It's like not good versus other olders, but you know. The amount of like I literally have 40 dodge while enraged. Need some more extension after all. To take anti-ult, actually true. You want me to get counterattack? It's gonna fuel their rage. Oh wait, there's still rage. I guess I could take it. But yeah, are people overall just doing extra damage? Like enough separate damage? Do I even have a base rage? I don't even have a base rage. Oh, I'm fucked. Like how am I generating so little rage? Will it be? Actually true. And I'm not even. Oh man. I'll hit up one of these. Just get to a sun. Yeah, I should never have accepted that dead gold skill. Fuck. There you go. It's like excessive as fuck. You're like, stop it. I'm kind of mean. Alright, we can't damage each other because he just heals for too much per attack and I heal for too much per dodge. Am I seeing that right? Pretty funny. I'll take those. See, that's my ideal opponent. Ooh, max fury energy. Pretty good. Ooh, actual blazing fury. Yeah, regular dodge boost. I mean, I'll still be not dodging for like a split second at the start of the fight. But yeah, medkit 3 value. 9E. Let's go. I can't believe I don't have a base rage though. It's actually insane. Every time his egg hits, I enrage, but every time I enrage, he throws another new spooky egg. It's fine. Take an Andy. Base haste is probably also pretty good. I don't think I need pre-shield that much. I think I kind of want. Done. I got it in time. Okay, I'm not versus a dodger. I'm the only board I want to. Oh. And of course, base fucking rage, man. Where is it? Where are you hiding the base rage? Oh, get. Yeah, your egg got dropped. Again! And they said Magic Dodge was dead. Again! But I'm dead now. Dodge 3 eggs. Was that dodging an egg actually bad because it's like so much rage if it does hit? Alright, I finally got a base rage. Just max it. Nobody can kill me. Like a fury attack, I guess. Yeah, I do still just grab ult now. Rare is apparently still in the pool. Oh wait. They're limited to an amount of mythics you can get. No, you can have 8 mythics. There's still only 3 mythics of a given mythic in the pool. Attack Rage Vanguard. Attack Rage Vanguard. What does the Vanguard stay in that stand for in that sentence? Oh, Vanguard from like the attack rare. Actually, that does go kind of hard, doesn't it? Like, I see where you're coming from. Can still shoot that while enraged as well. While stunned. You know what? Maybe you got a point. Yeah. My brain was just kind of slow. Okay. But not for long. Oh yeah, Vanguard attack could go hard. Yes, die to the penguin. Sure. Ooh, max out stun is still something I'm very excited for. When dodge isn't even bad, and there is Vanguard. People who can kill me. Could probably take an anti-dodge. But I have stun now, though. I don't need it. The explosion is a good idea, though. I don't know, man. Alright, my favorite opponent. I am now genuinely strong versus the likes of you. I was lost to the dodger. Wait, while I had all the stun? You died to get fucked. Just get Vanguard attack. It's fine. Just get Vanguard attack. Somebody good at the game had a good idea. Do I want more base rage or more relief? Because I also really need more rage. But one base rage is probably good enough. Probably good enough. I'm uplifting a good idea though. Okay, hold up. Releases still magic dodgeable. Oh, he's got healing mythic. Oh my god! Oh, dodge that! Oh! Oh! The medical explosion. Ah. Oh, he won against you too. Dang. I'll take more mastery.
Embrace
Fine, I'll take some anti-dodge too. Just Vanguard attacks. Really cool. To only have one extension, those are real bad. Keep going hard to third. Yeah, this medkit usually doesn't that well. But it's doing lots of work right now. No. Oh! You get. And I don't have to do. But yeah, heal dodge and freeze heal. Going kind of hard apparently. Bingo number though. True. She. Those aren't. Debtors. We'll move on. Ghost Dragon does join. Just to make sure nobody gets first. Only him. Any other joiners on 415? I'll grab these. We do, it's our turn. Another third every other match day, maybe? We'll find out together soon now. So if you pet him like that, he's gonna need to sneeze, man. Can't do that. Your hand's gonna get all wet too. Yes, the Lala way. Are you getting automated on that? I didn't see anything. Weird. Pan! Holy!
Oblivion.
I see Lala. But damn. It's like, wait a second, I can't give you subs while they're on sale. I only gift them. Well, I gotta gift them because you also gifted it.
Oblivion.
Thank you though. That is very kind of you. Alright, you know what? Let's just listen from these other people and just be dodge. Can Gunner do Gunner attacks? I don't think he can. Give me the random. It'll be a dodgeler. It's not a dodgeler, but it is a healer. You know, pickaxe me. I don't want to be that wide though. I'm pretty strong early in characters. I don't really want Corrupted Heart. Only 5 paths are legal, and Tenacious Life is pretty good. So it'll be dodge, health, heal, Wound. Haste or ball? Let's make that haste. Also 3 like white dragon style. I know, right? Dang, I did it and I couldn't do it. I installed it and I was like imagining playing it, and I couldn't imagine a scenario where it'd be fun. Oh no, Evo. You need that to stay away from danger situation. It's a solid fine, yeah. It's like I can't imagine a scenario where people are like chatting in Slay the Spire, where the encounters are like interesting, where the decisions I have to make are relevant. It's literally genre defining, and it has all of the quirks of the being a genre defining game. Yeah, we are wound. We are haste. Not rage. Sure. Spamming your shit with backseating? I wish, man. You guys like basically never do that. I can't believe that, Reef. I think Slay the Spire 2 is gonna be great, but I think they're gonna have learned from other roguelike deck builders and maybe make the runs fun, resulting in people who like the strategic difficulty of just getting lucky low and then feeling good about that. I think people who like that aspect of Slay the Spire 1 won't enjoy the game as much. It's not rage bait, I swear. Toho is like the most well-known games in there. Definitely the bullet hell games, yeah. But it's just like it's an IP where the guy who made it is like, yeah, you guys can like use it for whatever you want. Just credit me, okay? And so people went wild, and they have made like every type of game under the sun since then. Like, I sometimes see people actually pig bones necklace, but I just can't see it being a relevant item, but I'll take it. I mean, this guy is almost dead already, right, Lala? You're god of death, you only have 1 HP, you're almost dead. It'll be great. Yes. Sure. No. Works out. That's one way to put it, Tsunami. The balance is indeed very tight, but it's tight in such a way that there's no such thing as improvisation. You just do the thing that you are offered at the start. If you like, you can't really pivot hard. You can like pivot maybe. And then have like the thinnest deck that does the same 3 strategies of a character over and over again. Oh wait, no, it was all shield. Can I roll something that's not illegal? Take that. A Chaos Zero Nightmare is like hyper Gooner gotcha, you know, booba everywhere. But then it's a roguelike deck builder instead of just like an auto like clicker game. Whatever you do in those games. I can't imagine the balance being made to be fun because what's the word? It's a business model not aimed at making fun games, so it's aimed at making maximum cash first and game later. So they were like, oh, in what game do we not have what genre don't we actually have a gacha game yet? Okay, let's go throw it in there. Doesn't really work like that in 820. I guess not, Pen. Describe to me how it does work. Nobody ever tells me how it does work. Well, no. So okay, you interpret that wrong, Tiny. Most businesses, well, not business, most products are often, well, a lot of first times a product are conceptualized, they are done because somebody wanted the product to exist. And then like later when it's like an established thing that people want to buy, it'll be like it'll be a business that just tries to make money. But the original product's conceptualization often is just some guy wanting to do something. Like the Slay the Spire devs were like, yeah, we're gonna like make a cool game. And then they made money from it. But the company that makes a gacha game is literally like, okay, we don't have a product yet. What do we think? Let's all come together and figure out what already existing ideas are out there to ham fist our own stuff into. They're pre-wound kind of lobby. What hell versus Ragers? Ragers number 1. No, I can't take shield. Well, that really depends on the game, on the business again there, Tiny. Because back in my day, most Kickstarters weren't set up by already established, like, functioning businesses. They are just like looking for cash to actually get started. Nowadays, there's absolutely like a bunch of businesses being like, okay, let's see if we can grab some more funding before we actually let's do like weird pre-order style bullshit. I could take journal. Take some extra XP in these. Hey, overmax wound dodge. I don't know about that. More of a counter. I Overmax counterattack? Is that like a thing that happens? I don't know. Take the rare for rares. Kind of down for having big haste numbers. The railroad shows fun over money. Yeah, but like when it comes to first like coming up with a product to put on the market, it is often not the case that the original idea that might be getting itself like innovated upon, when it's innovated upon, that means it's already a known thing and it's out there. That's what the gacha game is doing. Hades chooses fun over money. To be fair, Hades is like the first time they made an actual direct sequel to one of their games, right? Maybe it's not about fun after all. Maybe they too saw the allure of money. Oh, please. But if you look on Steam, Emo, you can probably find games featuring those. So maybe they actually got banned during that like porn ban debacle. Could you like die? Thanks. Yeah, I'm not a Terraria writer. You know what, Madrid? That is just like sounds like fun with your kid. I can't imagine that being a bad time. Yeah. Good more. I max that. Probably take more magic defense. Oh no, delivered it. They are still there. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's honestly, emo locks. There's so many games out there that are more fun to watch for lots of people. Also, what? We should like not do that though. Supposed to be losing. I need some people to die to make my bow necklace worthwhile. A psycho loop. Or magic defense. More psycho loop. But yeah, honestly, I somewhat like watching RimWorld. I'm not a huge fan of watching RimWorld. I like playing RimWorld. I just stream RimWorld? No. Because every time I do it, nobody wants me to do it. Like, they're just like, nah, you're just gonna have like 20, 30 viewers now. You might as well play like Final Fantasy 14. Essentially the same thing. I haven't played RimWorld since last expansion though. Anyway, I'm kind of losing. I don't like that. Honestly, I think I need lifesteal. Over max magic defense? I don't think that's good. Oh, please. Could these people, could you like not do this to me though? That'd be great. TCG Store Simulator. And that's a watching only kind of game, and then also not for very long. I don't think this is my jam. Said I don't want you. I need like therapy raise like right fucking now. I'll take the wound level. Dodge. There's too many haste mythics. No. Wait, Lala still died first. Classic. Fuck. Don't tell me I got 7th though. Yeah. Ball pit was like fun for like 10 hours. My number one problem with ball pit was that it was not fun to watch. It was not fun to have on your second screen either, because the sounds that game made were not fun to listen to. So, on top of it having too many people playing it, I didn't like watching it. So I didn't really get into like wanting to play it, nor want to subject people to the background noise. I think it might not be the actual soundtrack per se with Lever Deck, but like all the balls like bouncing and shit. I don't think the soundtrack was like particularly good either. I mean,
Embrace oblivion.
There was just something about having it on the background that just was like, just annoying. Yeah, I got Yoideman. But yeah, I can believe that happened. Like, Cat played the crap out of that game, so I imagine you seeing all of that. And therefore I let Cat on the background and like some other streamers, because everybody was playing it at the time, and it was just like, what? I'm gonna go find other people to watch because this is not, I don't like what I'm hearing. At least Ghost doesn't get first, right? Somebody stop him! They're not gonna stop Ghost. Sounds like a me thing. I think so, yeah. Watch a barbarous king, perhaps. You're always the superior dragon. Wow. Wait, there's an endless mode in Ball Pit. I should stream Chrono Trigger. An ancient ass game that is beloved only gets viewers under 2 conditions. Well, technically 3 conditions. 1, the game is a roguelike, and it's like one of the most influential roguelikes in its own respective corner of a genre. 2, you have over 1,000 viewers and they will follow you anywhere. You can go play an old game that nobody cares about. 3, you speedrun it. If you do it casually, you're dead. Ghosty, no! I left out boobs. No, that falls under the category of you have 1,000 people that watch you, that follow you anywhere. if you full screen boobs with like a little corner over here of Chrono Trigger, that will still then be that reason. Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, one of those overhaul mods, Zerzok? So, I've played my fair share of FromSoft games. I've played my fair share of overhaul games. I've played my fair share of randomizers of them as well. And there's one thing every single run has in common. Me playing that game for 2 to 3 weeks to like 30 to 50 viewers. It is June. Like the boobs in Dispatch. We could, no, like I'm not gonna, but I would recommend Dan maybe do like a run where you intentionally fail the hacks to help Invisigirl in the various cutscenes where she shows up that actually have a timer for you to fail on, and then see if she actually just gets kicked off the team. So give me this guy. I will dispatch the boobs. I'll cut them off right now. Wait, name them Darzak? So I've done Dark Souls 2. I've done Dark Souls 3 randomizer, plus also one of those overhaul mods, the biggest overhaul mod for Dark Souls 3. Sekiro, Liza P, Elden Ring randomizer, random treasures, reroll. Okay, we're gonna need a second treasure because this is a poker treasure. Oh, name the 30 to 50 viewers. You're probably one of them. That makes sense. Or would chillin' sometimes show up? Or would say hi, maybe? Most of them would be lurkers. Did I do any Zelda randomizers? I have not played a Zelda game since Skyward Sword on the Wii. Super Fantasy Kingdom is like 2 weeks old at this point. It's kind of like the outer part there. What do you mean I refuse to? It's like, do you not know the rules? The game is older than 3 days. But nobody wants to watch it anymore. Let me go to Super Fantasy Kingdom right now. Okay, Meaty Hook doesn't count. She doesn't adhere to my, she doesn't care about the rules. She's just a VTuber with ribbons for clothes. But yeah, there's nobody there outside of Meaty Hook. Oh, I would never do that, Dan. It is actually true, Madrid. My rules are so good that nobody can believe that they're real, but every single fucking time we play any variety, it again proves my goddamn rules to be correct, yet nobody ever believes me. Like, Meaty just has like 100, 150 viewers. That's what she does. Oh, we played the shit out of Poker Rogue when that came out. Wait, for way too long as well. These are the rules. The no platformer Vampire Survivors is because I don't want to play them. Well, no 2D platformer, actually. I don't mind 3D platformers, those are cool. That's why Mega Bonk was fair. A whole different beast nowadays, I can believe that. How have we only lost 1 HP with 0 cards? A nice game just to have. If I wanted to play a card game on stream I would just go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Dueling. That's not a good idea for so many different reasons. The number one reason being is that the monetization of that game is downright evil. Fuck it. I've never heard of Winter Burrow. Link it to me. Ah, man. Okay, fine. We're just buying Shield Rage. I gotta start buying something. I can't, like, hold anymore. Zero rolls. You love to see it. But at the same time, I literally have a reroll treasure. I was good at max base race, man. That'd be great. It fits the rules. It came out 5 days ago. That is against the rules. It's literally illegal. Let's actually go Winter Burrow Twitch on Twitch. How many people are currently watching it? It is quite a few, but with only one major streamer, which is fine-ish. So what is this Winter Burrow about? Don't tell me it's like fucking what's that play game? This game is so meh. I absolutely believe it. Like it looks bad in the first place. Like it looks like a game where you have to like find food and shit to survive and build a base. Oh damn, Emo. What kind of pain you suffering? As long as it's not spiky type of pain, it's like fine. You have bingoing? He literally got bingo yesterday. It's like cute don't start. Ah, that's the game I was thinking of, and I do not like that game. you found the name of the game I was gonna say is the game I really don't want to play. Chronic migraines. Okay, you know what? Those are spiky, so yeah, RIP. That is unfortunate. Actually, what? When did you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Madrid? Because modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is nothing like pre-2010 Yu-Gi-Oh! Pre-2014 Yu-Gi-Oh! Pre-2020 Yu-Gi-Oh! You weren't there, so it doesn't count. You know what? That is a valid argument. I'll give you that. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a one-turn game. I think Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a one-turn game for people who don't want to play the meta. That is true. But the turns are no longer 45 minutes because they made all the combos shorter to execute. Do you bang in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, it's not Dark Magician Girl. What's currently like the banger? Oh, of course, Sky Striker Ace Ray is forever in perpetuity the banger now. She's 14, by the way. But she is. Why is it entirely what? The character? Character? You mean the character from the anime that you wanna fuck? So the latest iterations of the anime are like weird comedy things that are like aimed at younger than 10. Get actual poker would be nice. Yeah, not wrong. Okay. Play Magic. But Yu-Gi-Oh is fun though. Why would I play a game that's less fun when there's Yu-Gi-Oh? And then don't play Yu-Gi-Oh because I'm too scared of it. Ooh. Why do I have to save some health? Probably should. No, mine was like 20-ish. While Joey was like 16, 17. So Magic the Gathering is the worst card game because it has one really, really bad thing going for it. And that's the fact that they have lands. And lands have some theoretically interesting ideas that they have very much tried to explore. But when you play draft mode, which is the objectively best card game mode in any possible card game, during draft mode, you like run into the problem where, due to the lower consistency, either player can get flooded and fucked much easier, to the point where like 40% of the games that I played on Magic the Gathering Arena, that also like enforces you to actually like algorithmically draw you more lands, or like at least one land, in order to allow you to play the game. It's not even more lands. Like both players still get flooded and fucked at all times, to the point of it being just not fun in any way. Honestly, scale that poison. No, I hate it when my opponent also gets fucked or flooded. That's the same amount of unfun. It's just like, yeah, okay, he skips another turn. Yay. Yay, he skipped their turn. I'm so happy now that I got to play the game. Yay. Literally true, dang. I skipped my turn in SLR, it's true. You know, it just skills me. Skills all over the place. The rare lands are interesting. Now, show me where are the rare lands in draft mode, the objectively most fun actual mode in card games. I will always pick draft mode over other modes if there's a chance to pick that. Alestrals. Alestrals is a cool game that digitally did not get picked up. It's still doing quite well physically. I don't care that they, like, change it to be better. People will get fucked and flooded, not just fucked. Need this. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need that in order to have the dodge happen at all. No King's Tiny Defenders. Game 4 in 2 days. We win. We're not out yet, baby. Oh, tower defense. I do like extension a lot. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, I don't have a single raid shield. That was probably a mistake. I should have taken the raid. Maybe that one. There's our raid shield. That is pretty funny to do. I don't know, random what? I don't need random. I know, right, Scatness, and I kind of just clicked over it, but at the same time, you really only need one. Like base rage. Some anti-crit maybe. Well, I'll take a max breeze shield. Sun Halo. Roguelike deck builder. Quick, use the Cat on Mars bird emote. Well, if somebody else is playing it, we could try it out. Otherwise, we get another Into the Grid. You wanted me to play KR0 Knight? I should take an anti-dodge actually. Ooh, max out freeze poison. A level of freeze damage? How much, I have maxed out freeze. I should take the maxed out freeze. One shot, man, not one shotting. Crazy. I think you linked Taya before? Maybe not. Maybe the name just. What's actually going on there? What kind of genre is it? Is it a deck builder? Deck builder RPG? Strategy RPG? Sounds so close to weird enough to maybe actually have a chance of working. You know, I'll take a poison. And a base shield? What? But yeah, they're like... Thick! At least it's not a bingo number. Chat. I'm so desperate for finding a game that other people are genuinely actually also streaming. Is there a Twitch directory right now that has 3 streams, 2 or 3 streams above 100 viewers? If it's only one stream, they're there for the streamer. Cat ran away to escape from Tarkov. Nobody's even watching LH play Total Warhammer because Total Warhammer is in the gutter. Tarkov with Cat. So there are 2 problems with that, Severa. One, he's 12 hours away from me. I don't know how that would work when you take lag into account. 2, every VR game I've played, which is my only experience with being able to spot people in a distance in like actual shrubbery as well as in buildings, I have discovered I have the unique ability to not see shit in video games. I can see shit in real life. I notice like people walking like a kilometer away in a forest, but in game, I can't see shit. I cannot see shit. I don't know. Guild Wars 2 bits. Wait, there's 3 streams in Guild Wars 2 with 100+ viewers. Literally true. Now there's just one problem with Guild Wars 2 is that they portrayed everything that Guild Wars 1 was, and I hate them for it forever. I pre-ordered their game, and it was just the opposite of what I wanted from them, and I hate them forever. But no. Like, I'm really bad at seeing enemies in shrubbery and buildings at a distance. I need close quarter combat for shooters. When you're dying to one-shot man, let's go! Lala doesn't win! One-shot man goes all the way. Is Monday streamers are resting? I mean, maybe. You're also game blind? Okay, I'm not alone. But you did win? But you, what do you mean? You haven't won yet. Oh, maybe yeah, like it was Haven badge. About the third mythic, yeah, but what if you don't live with that? She lives! No! We're supposed to be here all day. You can't see Megan. Please, Scat, that's also true. You're not wrong right now. Damn, Lala actually got first. Oh, only because Ghost left though. You haven't beat Ghost yet. Like you haven't beat like where is he? There. You didn't beat this guy though. No, don't leave me. I'm kidnapping you to the next lobby. Hades 2 fits the description? Really now? I just remember playing Hades 1. How nobody cared. So I don't want to go back to Hades 2. Let's beat Hades 1 on E32. Spent plenty of hours in that game. But it's another like case of like a Souls-like game where I'll have fun with the game and but chat won't, and it will take a while for me to beat it. And I need a game that people actually want to watch. And Hades 1 I just already have experience with that people don't want to watch people. Wait. I got first an alchemist? When did I do that? Let's just be haste wound. That'll be great. I'll never get kicked as out of death on balls, right? If random gives it to me, it'll be cool. I didn't want to take God. I'm a coward, okay? I'm a fucking coward! Goodbye, haste and wound. It'll be fine. There literally is through now. Yes, with Libertech. But I'm explaining why. Like that is a good directory found. Like, I would recommend other people to go stream there for real. But because of prior experiences with the franchise, I want to stay away from there because my own bad experience with. You take that. And Elden Ring Night Rain also fits the bill. Wow. I didn't even buy that. Which game? Hades. Great game. I didn't want to watch it. No, before I play Elden Ring, I'd rather just do another randomizer. Or overall mod, I guess. Like randomizer with limiting my own weapon pool. It's cute. I like it. Oh no, that's Ubisoft, Tsunami. The Heroes of Might and Magic game got a pass because it's being published and like actually developed by not Ubisoft. They just licensing out the IP. I will still not give Ubisoft anything. Fuck Ubisoft. So I do, Zafira, until you actually give me a good suggestion. The reason I have like good excuses for not playing a game that I've already played games in the in that franchise before is because we know the results of playing a game in that franchise. Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. Guess you got a new timer associated. We're just here for the haste and ooh. Alright, according to Zavira, I should just go play some more the word. Where are you down here with 28 HP? Oh, right, because that's just where he has to fight right now. Don't worry about it. I should just go play some Master Duel. That's true. Ball pit still fits? Wow. We already talked about, like, why I didn't bother with ball pit in the first place. Just give me heal treasures. I'll find enough stuff eventually. Just have somebody tailor make a game for me? Yeah, ask Laralus how that works out. Yeah. Like a raw ball though. Oh man. I have $15. The best sense of humor. Sometimes I make people laugh. Most of the time I just make him sad. And that is also at least feeling more than nothing. Therefore, it's valid content. Meanwhile, I'm just making my way over to Murder Town. Pre-haste is technically more our card, but Charge Missile probably helps us more right now. I could use some right now. What I really should do is play Call of Duty 7 and make fun of how bad it is, right? That's a hot thing to do, right? No, people never really told me about what's going on with like the AI generated stuff in there, but I heard stuff about there being AI generated arts that you can buy for like $15. Anybody know more about that? I don't want to play a fucking 90s game, I actually kind of want to know more about the hell's going on in that hellhole. AI generated players to make lobbies seem full. I mean, I don't think that they would be AI generated. I think bots are already a very well-known like trick to do those kind of things. Yeah, but it's still cringe. It doesn't make it less cringe. Every time we play a game that has some AI in it, everybody's also immediately cringing. Fool's gold. Can't say no to owning a base rate. Raw ball is also solid. Cringe is a cringy word, but I'm a cringy guy, so it all works out again. Yeah, like there was not a game that went by in esports Godfather where we didn't have somebody complain about the fact that there was AI generated art for the athletes. And then even though the devs themselves claimed they made art and then threw it into a non-scraped like AI model. So, you know. But yeah, it's 2 HP is one more than I needed. It's fine, it's fine. At the A's level right now. Let's go get some psycho loop. The fuck, dang? Wait, what are they trying to sell you, or what are you trying to buy from that person? Are you like not a high like spending enough perspective like buyer? Like you're not trying to spend all your life savings? Yeah, it's going to be it. Oh, that's the thing. So we all realize it's a bubble. Except where, you know, like people are just like seriously, like those businesses are investing into each other, so who knows how it pops when it does pop. I don't want to poke her. Give me another healing. Not. But ooh, that's actually not even bad. Like it is not that inevitable, like at all, because images are like not a great monetizable thing, because they steal all the shit. So it's like really awkward when it comes to that kind of AI. Like AI that they use in like medicine and shit, that shit's amazing. But the thing is, like the AI that they're currently like selling is not yet artificial intelligence. It's a large language model or a large image model that can extrapolate after like thousands and thousands and thousands of permutations what you meant by what you typed at it to give you a response that sounds like a response that you would expect. And that is simply like, that is not intelligent. It's the hype word that is used. Why everyone is so, because people don't like it when people's IP gets scraped and then therefore stolen without any like the slightest amount of credit even. So taking jobs is one thing. It's like the type of jobs that maybe they'll be taking, but they're not that crazy. There's always, like, we always figure out something new to get a job in. Look at me, I'm a streamer. Yeah, it's literally just like asking for a response that sounds correct on the open internet. So that's the thing, though. If Michelangelo or whoever the hell made the Mona Lisa posted the Mona Lisa online, but he didn't put a paywall in front of it, but he just asked people that do spread it around because they love it to give him credit for that it was him, so that people can find him in order to get more work, because maybe there's more people who want stuff made by him because they love it so much. Doesn't the AI company then kind of have to give it if they make something literally using his stuff? Now, sure, that make a whole lot of sense because that person is already dead, so like everything is already gray as fuck. But at the same time, it's like literally what's happening and going on, though. Like, when he makes something, they'll never get work in making more stuff because you're not willing to tell people that they make this stuff. Sounds like a Northern Lion rant. I am Northern Lion. It's true. I'm literally from NL. Like, was SLR? It's fun. There's not a lot of games really coming out that are also fun that people want to slightly watch. Like, awkward. Give me more of that Ace Wound. Yes. Ah, Overmax Cycle Loop. Now we're in business. So also, Tsunami, actually what you said there is, if I go read books and get ideas and write a new one based on what you learned, you know what they do at the end of a book that has used other books as inspiration and references? They are credited. They literally have like citations, like from this book, these things are like extra, like this argument is built over here and all that kind of stuff. They're sued. Oh, I guess as well, maybe, but I'm so sorry, Pan. I didn't mean to make you do that. It was never my intention to bestow onto you such devastation. Like, but that's literally how, like, research and shit works. Especially the shit part. Yeah, I really need to find, like, one of these mythics right now. So just give me... Oh, man, I can't say no to that. Oh, there's a Thunder. Only at 5... Oh, I do have $5 more. Okay, I have all the things now in one go. If I put lawyer somewhere along the way. Well, that's also true. Like, if you want to literally add to the canon of an IP, let's say you want to write a book about Dune, or just a book where you specifically are just saying Dune, 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 Dune. This is about Dune, but you are not related in any way. Yes, indeed, you're infringing on IP, and you will get sued. And this has been a normal thing forever. Now, fanfic, like if you want to sell that stuff, that is true. I have to specify when you're selling that shit. If you're not selling that shit, then just make sure it's not about Nintendo. They'll probably let you get away with that. Unless it's like Nintendo or Pokemon related. How non-fiction works, but not how fiction works. I mean, yeah, but like, no. So when you come to fiction, you get to a book. Like, let's say you write a book about some form of history. Then you are going to like have to write about where you found this evidence, why things are the way they are, which means you have ways to point for other people to also find your original findings, what you base your book on, which means you gave them credit. That's fiction. Well, non-fiction, I mean. Also true, Durzak, but you know, like, if you literally just make a book and say, this is Dune, by the way, just FYI, then they have all the right to be like, wait, hold up. Who told you that? No, we don't agree with that at all. We've made rules amongst each other that we don't do this shit because it's annoying as hell. Stop doing that. Did you like not do that return? Fuck, I beat you last time. Maybe I just got luckier in cycle loops last time. Fuck. But he gave me second. Killed the other guy harder. Not doing, if it's kind of similar, you'll get sued. I don't know, man. You can make a lengthy space opera with like weird old, like there's one planet that has like a special resource that everybody wants to mine, with all of the societies being kind of feudalistic and AI is banned. You can just do that. Panda massively buffed. The healing path has been buffed quite a bit. So yeah. Yeah, that exactly, Tsunami. That is fine. I guess, in somewhat. Like, how much... so, I don't know enough about Game of Thrones. How much reenactment of UK history really is in there? I guess, like, the wall is just, like, keeping the Scottish out. And, like, the War of Succession or whatever, like, Baratheon is doing is, like, the Mad Kings. Like, what? The guy who killed, like, 5 of his wives. Maybe Ghosty. Is that Horror Luke? Probably not. No, that guy is not Horror Luke. He doesn't have a no, thingy. Yeah, sure, I'll play Vanguard. Ah, yes, Game of Thrones can sue the UK for having their history based on Game of Thrones. Of course. Why didn't we think of this earlier? That's 3 crate high, huh? We just go for the crit. I think we go crit dodge. Right? No, if we go dodge, then we don't have ways to block. Dang it. I have less income in turn 1 too. Yeah, but Trump can sue everybody because if they don't like give him the money, he'll have to be executed. Here, dude. I know where I go, see. Did you like not? Oh, is it got a death? Okay. Do that. Really take the anti-crit. So many critters this lobby. Including me. So Timu Kratos, if he blocks some damage, there's a crit chance based amount of chance he counterattacks with when he based on the amount of damage he blocks. And his ults boots for 80 and heals for 80. Well, blocks for like gives you 80 block, not actually heal. And if it crits, it can go again. I actually didn't buy that crit defense. What am I doing? I say buy it, I don't. Yeah, basically it's free. It's free smash. Dude. It's not fair. Take some bases. Fuck it. I'll get a big persistent explosion, I believe. Just get anti-dodge, it's fine. True Tsunami. Like, I'm not saying you're entirely wrong. It's just that, like, having that happen on such an industrial scale, trying to like have nobody ever write anything new ever again is like weird. Kills me because I need that stuff right now. Or they get it. I should have taken that miss. Definitely take that. Doing the skills on that. Yeah, let's give me the H. Like it's impossible to make a new song. I guess. All of the notes have been discovered and therefore played in every single different way already, and there's no new way to make a new sound. These bad takes. I don't know, man. Like, just because a human writes a prompt, that prompt now has the same intellectual value as a person spending years of their life figuring out the oh wait, I should actually totally be Rage because Rage is also a Giga counter. I kind of forgot about that part. Yeah, like they'd spent their life on to make something cool. Copyright laws are absolutely not in a position where it benefits humanity currently. I can absolutely agree with that. But that doesn't change the fact that trying to stifle creativity by saying, like, by claiming that people aren't allowed to actually own intellectual property anymore is also bad. I know, right, Tsunami? Like, there are always people actually trying to do, like, the most possible scummy thing you couldn't even imagine. AKA patent trolls. God, those people are actually horrible. You know, why did I buy that? What did I get? I bought that for shield, not for haste. I bought raw haste because raw haste is good. I am not playing fucking Mario hacks. Like, I've watched Barbarous King play some of that Reef, and like I've probably seen some other people do that too. It just seems like agony. It's just literally just suffering. Just like, why would you do this? Mega Man hacks? No. But you know what? Honestly, I would be 100% fine with AI being trained on work they steal if you just don't monetize it ever. Then everybody can be like, yeah, it's just not canon. Just like somebody like being uncreative, making some fan canon. Like, kind of let them have their fun. And that's fine. You can go do that. There's just one itty tiny issue. And that's the part where like, in order to run AI on the scale that's already happening, and they also want to enlarge further, we're also like using all of the electricity and water on the planet. Mega Man 4 minus infinity? What the fuck? The market gets flooded with free copies, and how can artists compete and earn a living? Yeah, but that's already the case though, Tsunami. You're already saying people shouldn't bother like fighting against it because it's inevitable, so they should just get shit on. But if we let them get shit on even harder, then you can have even less rights. Okay. What do you mean? No, it's literally the same thing, but it would be a better outcome because at least you're not using other people's work to just get rich though. I'm gonna need mastery badly. I'll need anti-dodge too. Oh, we have that all the time playing this game, Chesspies. Also one of the reasons I like streaming this game. So people are like, yeah, okay, we know what goes on in this game. You can kind of play blind and do relatively fine. And we just all have like interesting talks. I might actually over max mastery in this lobby because the smaller amounts of damage I take, the better it'll be for a passive. But yeah, especially with all these other people also doing the same, mastery kind of goes hard with that. But it's not hard enough yet. I do have to admit though, the only Mega Man I've ever played is like NT Warrior. So I'm not exactly a Mega Manner. I actually don't want shield strike. It's just gonna feed into their stuff. I'll take HP. I kind of forgot again that I do actually in fact want rage. Also use my second roll. Just roll, just do it. Always get. I still have 35 of these. Anti-wound will be good, maybe. Better at making art. Then, so there is some AI art that looks impressive. I will not deny this, but I frequent porn sites very often, and it's so easy to pick out the AI art. Like, it is not that good. It is very easy to spot. We are so fucking dead. But yeah, like claiming that people are just mad because you don't need art skills anymore to be good at art is just weird. I'm being dodged. Stop it. Stop dodging me, please. Please. Just dodge me. You know, it's gonna go over 100 like this, man. Stop dodging me, please. Please, no. He has more shield than me because he has a bajillion shield dodge. It's not fair. But I live. I should get my hands on like yeah, I'll take that. I should help a lot. He's going ultra instinct. All right, like I absolutely must have rage in order to actually generate something rage related. Yeah, 3D printers do exist. That is fair, yes. I think you know that. Really? There's no AI dedicated to making something function for like converting some shitty art that they made into a 3D model for a printer to print. I would have expected some bros to be on that. Actually true. Like, yeah, like, so like AI art just simply doesn't look like. There are definitely some instances of AI generated images slash videos that look very real and maybe sometimes even like relatively good, but all of the things I've seen being done commercially or pornographically are not. They simply aren't. Like the new Coca-Cola Christmas commercial. Can you really say that looks right? Like, it looks cheap as fuck. Three D printed food. You can do that. They literally do that, right? I definitely have heard of 3D printed food where they just have like a bunch of flavor things and then like go at it. Yeah. No, it was real, Saphira. Literally real. And then on top of that, they made a behind the scenes of how they made the video, also with AI, including AI voices to then tell like to go through the process on what prompts they use and shit. It's like weird. No, not Star Trek, not literally just materializing food, like literally like There's like a weird printing machine where the food that they just put in like some weird like malleable or foods like your beefs and shit, and they just like make a shape out of it. It's like just replacing what the printer is using to print. Return is back, let's go. Like I still feel like Fairy Tale Fables, the game Laralus is making. Is that a thing? Is no. What's the command? Comma, do you remember? Like he's making a game practically entirely by himself. That is an auto battler. There you go. Just FF. And he's replacing the art with real art, and he like that has been ongoing for quite a while. But then the AI art was used as placeholder art simply because it's a one guy doing it. And you know what? I can get behind that. Like he's literally out there, like he just wants to like have some art to make the like without putting too much effort to make the game look like kind of testable essentially. Would be a cheaper alternative. Yeah, but the thing with AI art being a cheap alternative still feels like the only artists that will continue to make money are like furry hentai artists. And I guess like maybe some like local like statue product like projects. You know, just hit me with the rant. All right, automatically purchasing a card is so ass. It's so awful. I'm just gonna throw bombs at people. You're Gunner. Ooh, Gunner with old rage. Rage mage. Hot girl. Hot girl without healing is a little awkward. All famous mangaka were just hentai artists. Honestly, that's kind of there's some truth to that. I guess I want them to go by dodge because that's ass here. But what do I want to buy? Haste? And just ult them fully? Everybody knows furries are like crazy rich. That's like part of their stereotype. I've never commissioned furry hentai in my life. The only thing I've ever commissioned was like art for the stream. I paid people for that. And then Kama just makes stuff. And it's like really good. Probably take an anti-ult over here. Probably don't want too many different damage sources though. Oh yeah, Reset. That's why my emotes have tentacles. Wait, hold up. Is Quardak actually not Quardak, is Kamba just using Shammy to like get better at making tentacle art? Oh no. Do I want timers as well? Not so much, but I'll just pick up ult and haste and it'll be great. And we just pretend the only ults we shoot are gonna be haste mythic. I don't know exactly about protein folding, dang, but I've definitely seen like advertised applications on like the news of them like being able to more easily detect like cancer on like on pictures in order to, and then like make it like it also becomes much easier to verify from there. So it like seems that like there are absolutely some pretty darn legit applications. Like, yeah, image analysis, but like hard image analysis. Nothing wrong with that. Like, spot the difference on like crazy medical photos is pretty real, man. Also, well, there goes the god of death. He just died to a dwarf with wait, is that mythic? Haste mythic? Oh my god, that's crazy. You know what? Give me the toe. Put it on haste. I need to find some good haste cards. Just give me the rares. Just give me the rares. And specifically not this one. I'm scared of using that one versus the Ragers. Let me cycle loop. On hold second of it. Oh. Holding it home. Holding it home. So like I am not well versed enough in the whole protein sector. Like the only thing I know is that like most foodstuffs that have extra protein in them just are less tasty. That's how far my protein knowledge goes. So I'm gonna need you to like extrapolate a little on what that actually means. I don't know shit about proteins, but Dan Girl is saying that like protein folding, what does that entail? What does that mean? How does that, well, what is it supposed to do? And from there I can figure out like a good application. But what does folding a protein do? Wait, I gave myself rage. Ah, shit. This makes it more powerful as well. Probably get up. Wait, did I? What is the bomb? Okay, it's just dodge this. Bubba's protein is tasty. But apparently Bubba is not Bill though. But there is a horse named Bubba in the story. He sucked horse dick. That's much better, right? Oh, protein. AI for AAN games. There's a mod we can. That is interesting, Tsunami. Again, you're gonna want to actually get your hands on some people to actually have like their work protected for like the data that they deliver in order to make that all work. But it is interesting. They released the Epstein files yet? They released a couple more, but not all of them. You're 97% sure that you're blowing is basically glazing in slang. I don't know enough about old people slang for that to be true, and I choose to believe they're talking about giving head because that's funnier. And the funny option is always the best one. I need more haste, please. Thank you. Ooh, free haste. Maxing this is also a struggle. Will it be readable at all? Something like that. But like, yeah, like as long as it's like free, that means you're not putting someone out of a job, because there was no job to begin with. It's like weird and all sorts. So, but yeah, I'll take a federal. I'll need to use that right away. I should max this. It's a powerful max. I don't know about over-maxing it though. But like, if you can actually have in-game NPCs be more responsive, be more theoretically interesting. It's just that most of the stuff that's written by ChatGPT is not that in the first place though, so that's kind of awkward too. Yeah, there's like no voice actors in Bethesda games anyways, so it still kind of sounds ass. You know what? That's probably also makes a lot of sense. It'd still be Bethesda after all. Yeah. It would be less interesting, just cheaper. Yeah, but like, so like if we take this to its like logical positive hype, what if it was actually interesting writing? That'd be cool. But it first needs to get there. And then all of the people involved need to consent. Please, particularly. Hey, Sylveon. I need stun though. Probably should. I don't have a base haste. I don't have what? Ooh! I'll buy that right away. Need to overmax my cycle loop though. It would be better. Yes, exactly. Like if Thing was better, Thing would be better. Would you like not? Yikes. Mudcraft's fiercer than you. I mean, Haste Wound is not bad. But it can't possibly be better than Overmax Cycle Loop. Probably should also get one of these. Let's do it right now. Nice. The next game is Skyrim so that I can finally beat the main campaign that I've never done before. I'll max that. I'm one of those people who's got a few hundred hours without actually doing anything in the game. Yeah, I lost some fights, dude. The feather also makes me take an extra damage every time I take damage. There's no way I'm playing Skyrim. There's absolutely zero chance. Oh! I killed him in 5 minutes. Yeah, so they didn't have to pay him for too many lines. That's really funny that they got their Patrick Stewart to not say as many lines. I need some extra shield. So let's pick those up. This doesn't do it, man. Should have taken the Andy one, probably. No, I got one shot. The start of the fight. Go, come on! Okay, I need like insta-ult as well, maybe. Maybe that'll do the trick. Got Sean Bean and didn't cast him as the guy who dies. Actually, that is just a Sean Bean stereotype. Very mean to Sean Bean. He can do more. He can live. Sure. All right. Just pretend we don't die, Chad. How hard could it be? Just pretend with me. Oh yeah, Sylveon, same. Let's go! He survived in the Silent Hill movie? There was a Silent Hill movie? I don't think Damage Mastery does anything for us. Holy Damage can't be buffed. Damage Mastery is not our card either. Where's my Psycho Loop? Just give me this. Fuck it. I know, right, Severa? There's 2 Silent Hill movies? Wait, what? Oh wait, One Shot Man is dead. That's big. That means I don't need shield anymore. I think I'm actually technically supposed to time curse. I'm just gonna do that. Give me a random. Fine, I'll take one of these golds because there's no such thing as a Psycho Loop. Oh, I forgot the bomb. Oopsie. Oh! It didn't matter. Alright, Rajourn. I can't believe it, but you're taking the lobby? I don't think Hot Girl would actually be that hot here. I suck at real-time games. The only problem with Skyrim is, though, it's like one of the easiest real-time games. Also, what do you mean? I beat Radon before he got nerfed. I didn't even use the shield. I played Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday, and I did good. Yesterday we saw, like, we got, like, through, like, 25% of Uwu in Final Fantasy 14. No, not Radon 1, Radon DLC. Because people couldn't handle him, Samurai. Also, they did nerf Radon in the base game way back when as well. But Radon in the base game is just like having fun with all the summoning them and seeing what happens anyway. Just cute. Like you're not allowed to not summon on Radon. It's funny. And only hard one is Star Scourge. Is that like the second half of the first one? Oh, you gotta summon all of them, especially Patches, man. It's funny. Like they don't do shit. Maybe Samurai. So during the fight versus Radon in like the giant fields and in like Caelid, you can summon up to like 6 people there who are all there for like the festival of combat or whatever. And it's just funny to summon all of them at the same time and they just go at him. Like, it's really easy. Like, honestly, they make it harder because if Radon targets one of them with a big AoE, it's so much harder to dodge that. But it's funny. Every summon just boosts his HP. Yeah, it's funny. Upload it. Wait, even if you summon, like, they still count for his, even if when they die, they still count for his HP bloat. I think I've only beaten him with all of the summons and they still just die. Oh yeah, I know, Liberator, but there are like a few problems with this game is why it has fewer players. It's because you can literally like the tarot cards are strictly very minor, but very strictly literal pay to win that does technically be there, and a lot of people are just against that. All of the like there's plenty of art, even some sounds that are like literally just stolen from like Warcraft. And it's like it didn't pop off on release, so people don't really remember it. No, I'll be Murloc. I do say technically because the like pay to winning you do is like so minor, so insignificant. Honestly, heavy of the rod. I'm gonna have all the XP. Like the pay to winning that you do is too insignificant to care about. Yeah, Zephyr, that sounds correct. No, honestly, on my server that happens all the time, Sylveon. It's like the DPS queues are trials, alliance raids, and normal raids. Like, because you can only have 3 tanks in an alliance raid, like tanks is always like the long queue there. Not a dark day at all, it's just fine. But then again, I play on a less populated server, but the queues are fine. Except for like DPS when it's like meant for fucking queue. Or, well, if you want a DPS in like hard queue something, oh god. But yeah, we're max HP and all the statuses. And I also only see need DPS on anything else but Alliance Raid when it's like 2 AM. Yeah, but like, so there's like twice as many DPS classes as there are healers and tanks combined, but when it comes to Alliance Raids, an Alliance raid consists of 3 tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS. So it happens like relatively often that there might just be like a lot of actual healers and DPS, healers and tanks actually in the queue, and then they have all fired. But now, like, all the there's still more tanks and healers waiting. Yeah, like 15 DPS compared to 3 tanks and 6 healers. That means there's going to be a mention that, yes, we need more DPS in this queue, please. Now, lots of people that just want short queues just instantly go and queue up as a healer and tank in Final Fantasy. Like when it comes to like the Alliance raid queue specifically, like the tank queue is actually the longest because there's only 3 of them in a single one of those raids. We're buying a bit too much max HP, but it's gonna be a problem. But yeah, then when you try to go into a leveling roulette where you do regular small dungeons with 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, healers and tanks are always insta pops, and DPS have to wait up to, like, if they're really on a shitty server, like 30 minutes, man. I've seen it happen. No, you don't have 3 healers, you have 3 tanks and 6 healers. 6 healers. But yeah, so back in the day, Alliance raids did have 2 tanks per team because it's 3 teams of 8. But like the queues were ass, so we tried to figure something out. I think this could go hard, but I think I wanted that last treasure. I need to find like an XP giving to. This is also pretty good. Oh please, molecular. But yeah, like they basically like designed the 24-man content. Wait, I should have bought regular poison there. Fuck. They designed all of those encounters to be like handleable like that. The real meat of tough encounters in Final Fantasy XIV are in the 8-man encounters. Like the 24-mans are generally the casual mode still. There is one 24-man encounter that's called a chaotic difficulty. I haven't done that one yet because you can't just like randomly queue into it. But that one is yeah, you just wipe like the entire alliance constantly. The fuck, molecular? What are you queuing for? What do you want me to buy? Poison? I don't mind buying. Bought that one though. I do want to roll ever so slightly to find some poison cards, maybe though. Game? Yeah, fuck you too, man. Where's my poison, man? No! Okay, fine, I give up. Even playing the game at that point, they're probably just doing like other stuff while in the queue for what they're queuing for. But what the hell are you queuing for? That takes an hour. Like, are you specifically queuing for one really late game boss as a hard queue instead of going into Party Finder to ask people for help? Like the only time I remember being in queue for an hour once, it was like 2:30 a.m. I was queuing as a DPS and it was only like around like level 70-ish. Not even. No, it was a little over level 70. So like half of the game was not even available in my random queue. Oh no, it wasn't even a random queue. It was hard queuing for the dungeon that was closest to my level. So it's like impossible. Like if you hard queue as a DPS to try to find a dungeon of your level, you're gonna have to wait. Which is why you just do your daily roulettes and call it a day. When it comes to queuing for that kind of stuff, if you want like XP from specifically that kind of content. Again, but the time definitely matters. And the story mandatory Heavensward Party content wasn't in the roulettes people liked. Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll give you that. So Do you remember what expansions were out when you got through Heaven's Ward, Murgler? Because nowadays they so in the third expansion they introduced this NPC system where you can bring some like story relevant NPCs with you into the content you're currently doing, and they've kind of like put that in everything before it now as well, so people like don't really have to queue for that anymore, but they also like suck forever. Yeah, during Stormblood I can imagine like Prowl Roulette not being as popular. That makes sense. Surely leveling roulette would still work out though. But I think the bigger problem there was Malurgular. I would have to claim that I do agree with like a statement like technically DPS in need is bad, because now when there's some less players, DPS queues are shorter overall as well. But the like if you hard queue for that nowadays, like in the current system, ecosystem, as well as people that are the amount of people playing the game, like I don't want to heal. No one actually procured these. I don't think it would be as long currently. I am pretty sure as well that the mentor roulette as it exists right now also prioritizes first time duty queuers, because there's always someone there that's first timing. But yeah, do you remember specifically if you were waiting for a big boss fight or a dungeon queue? Isn't pre-poison freeze maybe wound just too OP? Ah, well, you see, if somebody has max HP, they immediately beat this guy because they just revive and then they don't die. So that's why this is the guy that is like a pretty decent pick whenever you do get yourself into one of these lobbies. You know what? I need some. Oh. Give me this right. Like his ult and his passive don't do anything in a short fight, but he is a status man. And on the bridge. Oh, that is true. Literally true. I think I remember having a pretty long queue for that myself as well. I don't think it was crazy, but it was that. Yeah, I can. That sounds very likely. Like, so only people that are level 60 and above and then have beaten it can even get into that. And then I'm pretty sure trial queue used to give worse rewards. But that makes a lot of sense to me that that is what happens here. This is 350. Oh no, wait, that means I can't. One more. Oh fuck. I really need to press this button, but I'm about to die. I guess I die. No, he only does 3 damage. Men over leveling the DPS shops these days. You do roulettes. You in ARR. In ARR, you also do deep dungeons in order to just go through there. So you just suffer in the deep dungeon. Then in Heaven's Ward, it's still that because the deep dungeon goes up to 60. Then in Stormblood, you suffer. And then in starting at the expansion after that, you just go to Boja and just hang out there. Have a good time. Meta damage to other players. Every 5 rounds, every player gets +1 damage that they deal to others. And then based on your win streak, you can do 1, 2, or 3 bonus damage to players as well. Yeah, I'll take Nova. There are also some treasures. I don't believe anybody has some here. There's like 3 treasures that increase your damage to players as well. But then, like, you can eat the treasure when somebody has them. But yeah, so Boja is this like region where it's basically like you're just in World War I trenches, just like fighting a war, and the XP they give you there is just like pretty darn real. And it's kind of like people would still recommend that all the way up to level 90 because the deep dungeon they made for like the next deep dungeon they made after that was just like not very liked. It's like it murders the crap out of everybody who enters. The damage numbers and HP numbers are just like too high to be fun for most people. The latest deep dungeon they released though, so like starting at 90 is also sick though. I really like that one. You got a whole lot of music in there from like bonus music that they like sold as well. It's like, it's now available here. It's like, wait, it's shit's kind of hype. I do not want to get bombed, I think. I got bombed. I want this. I have so much. Maybe I should actually be getting thunder though. But I'm sure I'll be fine. Revive! No! It's okay. We're getting there. This is what the rod is for. Give me a wound card. That's also not bad. It's worth. Does it give me the wound level, I guess? And we'll be fine right now, chat. Just believe. Which character is it? I don't know better. The generic Burlock C, actually true. That is literally what it's called in the files. For real, for real. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. So dungeons overall are still quite easy, Liberator. There are these dungeons called Criterion dungeons though. They made during Endwalker some dungeons called Variant Dungeon where you have like 3 different paths and you go through them, you do different things to make different things happen. It's like cute. There's like something else to unlock every time. There's like 12 different endings to those dungeons. And then they made a Criterion version where all the bosses come back. You don't have to like explore anymore. Instead, they just made really fucking tough crash mob encounter shit. As well as the bosses are like a little tougher than extreme boss fights. But then you have to get through 3 boss fights in the same run as well. And then they made like they call that an Savage Criterion, where you cannot revive inside of that either. And that's like the dungeon content there. But I don't know what modern World of Warcraft dungeons look like. I remember from older WoW and maybe even classic WoW, that there was really like a sense of exploration to them. I don't know how mythic dungeons work. Like, a sense of exploration is definitely something that Final Fantasy XIV dungeons severely lack. It's like all spectacle but no surprise when it comes to like actual dungeon layout and such. Plus 25 mythic dungeon. Yeah, I don't know what that means. The first time, yeah, but that's like the first time you encounter the spectacle, and that's cool. But you're not, there's no like branching paths at all in Final Fantasy XIV dungeons. They're dungeons in name only, just like raids are raids in name only, because it's just a name for a boss battle that's harder than the trial, essentially. Here's win though. Okay. Wait, I forgot to look at the name. Were you the deer or Jaren? The Hue Ball people. Looks like we're not getting a verse today though. Like, what the hell? Dang, that's unfortunate. I forgot to, like, I was so busy talking that I forgot to check who you were. Go try Fellowship. Alright, that's a newish game. No end stream until first, oh please. Mythic dungeons are basically speedruns. Doesn't quite explain what happens. Like, it's just a, so if a speedrun is like a mythic dungeon, it's just like an entire dungeon with all its encounters, and if you want its exploration capability, and then like kill the bosses like as fast as possible, quickly, go. Like, you don't actually do the exploration, but it would be available. Doesn't that just sound like a regular Final Fantasy dungeon, but then Mythic implies that it's like they cranked up the difficulty? It's just normal dungeons with higher difficulty, so I imagine... But they get much harder every time you finish it? I see. But if I have to imagine Alexandria, does that mean WoW has the same linear structure to their dungeons now? For a long, really? Huh. Don't know how I feel about that. Are there roulettes in in WoW that are like you get synced down to lower levels to do lower level dungeons? All right, what do we have here? Maybe we're actually the Fuda deer. Roll them up. I think I would die because there's no magic crit. I just get murdered by the stuff. Like, attack would also go really well. I might just attack ball, actually. Lower content just gets left in the dust. Oh, that's Could have a good time. We're pretty strong early game. Therefore, we spend. We buy attack and we buy ball, but I'm not gonna say no to a base rate. Okay, just get scaled, so... Yeah, but can you get into that content without having to wait a billion years for people to like join your party and like or something like that. Like, do you need to find friends, or can you just click on the dungeon, or more importantly, the entire category of those dungeon styles and or content of that older style, and just have other people also be randomly matched with you for that stuff, for old stuff, like the Final Fantasy roulettes. Expansion to play through, and you can queue for that expansion. Ah, okay. So as long as there's like how many people are in a dungeon? 5? Doesn't actually require dungeons for story progression. That's true, Malurgalur, I'll give you that. But nowadays, people can just like they can use NPCs to get through a dungeon, though, Malurgalur, if they are like desperate. There was ball. It's because I snapped it accidentally and my brain was like, fuck, there was ball! But I just didn't say that out loud because I didn't want to get found out, because maybe everybody else missed it as well, but you didn't miss it, so help me out. People don't play WoW for the story. There always needs to be like some story to like at least like add some cohesion to the events and all. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14, like especially Shadowbringers and Endwalker expansions, okay, the third and fourth one, people did like genuinely come there for the story. Also, no, Heaven's Ward as well, to be honest. I'll give you that. Heaven's Ward absolutely also was there for the story. The second expansion was like a little awkward story-wise, because they were really finishing up loose ends that they had set up from like when they rebooted the game, essentially. And it was like fine, except for the music. I hate the music in the towns and the overworld combat music they play. But the music in the dungeons and the boss fights is great. I think there's always the like is it like 10 to 20% of players of any given MMO end up doing successfully doing the give me a heal to keep my thing up. End up successfully clearing actual endgame content. Like everybody else is just chilling and or just having fun, like experiencing the game that like the theme park that has been laid out in front of them for the most part. That's another reason why Final Fantasy 14 is kind of in like a shitty spot right now, is because the latest expansions, the story was not all there for most people. Well, when I say most people, for the people who are already playing Final Fantasy 14, it just didn't like get up to their standards, because it was literally just genuinely shitter. So like a lot, like there's absolutely some storytelling in this expansion that's just not executed well. And imagine finding a boss can be anywhere near as relevant as beating your opponents to a pulp. What do you mean by, like, your opponent can literally be the boss though, right? What do you mean? I don't think those words entirely add up. Or are you just talking about PvP? Because like beating a boss is basically just like being like, yeah, if you don't like that, then why you play like a FromSoft game? I like FromSoft games. I like Dark Souls and Elden Ring. We're playing the PvE. But yeah, if you're just a PvP player, I see where you're coming from. I understand your opinion. Doesn't mean I agree with it. Because I'm a huge story gamer. No, I played Dispatch off stream. Give me that one actually. Everybody loves Wrath of the Lich King. I never actually played through it. I am cheating on you. Like, well, how else do I have all my classes level 100 in Final Fantasy 14 that I streamed on fucking Saturday, huh? Huh? Damn, I dodge and I still lose? Absolute madness. Contest him so he goes, hey, it's so cool. Throw some balls at their face, please. But am I doing? Probably just guarding, right? I'm marbling. Nah, I have enough balls. Marble them. I don't think I want to overmax this. I'm not entirely sure if I want to max this right now. This is more of an uplifting moment with so many things that happen on attack. You might be right, Scatness, but that might be the feeling they're going for. Let's see what this song is supposed to be. Supposed to be a Pokemon Town remix? So yeah, of course it's random as fuck. No, I'm just maxing that. If I see it gold. Like better in the short term. Let's watch Let's Play waiting. Going to play. That there's people like you, yes, that do. And to be honest, I don't think I would really care for playing Firewatch. Undertale's like, at least there's like gameplay there. And that's the same thing with Dispatch. Like you have your little like RNG management game in between the story. Give me the rocket as well. More healing. I already have econ from this. The sub ran out. You have turbo, so I can't give you a sub. No. Probably take an anti-poison over here. Yeah, I'll just leave it there. This batch is only 8 episodes, but every episode is like an hour.
Embrace oblivion.
It's good shit. Oh god, that's some multi you got going on there. It's not quite enough, but you're terrifying. Overmax charge damage. Every episode felt like 20 minutes. So did you like just like fail every like event that happened? And just like rush through it because of that? There's no pussy in there, it's only pussy. I want the burial. Yes, I am. Oh, they felt that they were short. Honestly, true. They did feel short. Like, honestly, like the episodes were really good where like time just flew by. That is true. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying now. I just misinterpreted it because I didn't realize it. Also, Sylveon, thank you, Pimpin. You saved her. Thank you very much, Pimpin. This could go somewhere, but I don't think I care. I'll max that. I'll max this. What's my poison do? Yeah, I'll buy these. Sprites. Ooh. Giant Toxicog? No, it's not giant, it's perfect. It's perfect dick. Yeah, it's not tiny, it's just normal size. Like mine. But we didn't we no, it wasn't didn't we agree that your dick is like 17% of your height? So it's actually gigantic? You can't say that my dick is small. Come on now. 17% or 1/17? No, 17%. Well, okay, maybe 17% that does sound kind of wrong. Now you, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember what we said the other day. But that's what chat was claiming. I should take attack though. I want to overmax freeze control. I think that might not be very terrible versus a guy like Hackers, but I don't think it is what I should be doing. Okay, I might just need to get my hands some freeze. Because holy fuck! Why are you like this? My attack is much higher. Why are you taking less damage? That's not fair. Heal him. I'll take poison. Mid level. Let me just level 2. There's one more ball card, please. Fuck you too. 2 ultimate wounds in a row from random? What? I random twice, got 2 ultimate wounds? What? Probably good things actually true. Yeah, that doesn't seem like that was the correct number. I mean, I'm cheating. I don't want that card. It's not cheating if it's like if I'm hurting myself. Also, I got my rares now. Oh my god, mythics, they showed up. Let's go. Smallest twin balls you've ever seen. Actually true though. I have like 1 contract and no sprite attack. Cat would have gone nuts. True. Oh god, that's a lot of ulting coming out of that guy, but he doesn't have insta ult, so who cares? I do! I care! No, I didn't. No, I'll take that. Enemy. Wasn't free. I'll take a raw ball. Enemy again. Taking another attack share. Like, I need these balls to grow ever so slightly. No, I got two attack balls now. I got 2 attack balls. It's alright. Not a single uplifting. Also kind of spooky. Need my attacks to kind of like get shot. And you might have status effects, but I have balls. Nova and Bomba? Damn. That's not good enough. Refreeze them. Time curse him. Get him. Ultimate control relevant? I don't think it is. I'll take poison sack. This has given me $2,000. This has healed me for 13. This has healed me for 18. Richard, you can't just break my balls as soon as we show up. So you are defeated. Fun. I don't need it. Take another code card. Yeah. I should take a shell as well. Just to activate the freeze damage more. Even though it's bad versus ragers, but yeah, there's nobody raging. Oh my balls! No! It is a Fuda deer. Like, we are a deer that creates balls and has many balls and just does things with balls. They're balls. So, you know, I guess a code can go hard. Okay. They basically did, yeah, Duke. People were spamming them in tournaments. Just don't die alone. I beat him last time pretty easily at that, but maybe they got a lot more powerful since then because it sure does look like it. No, that's a bingo number. All right, Rogerian, avenge me. How dare you? Man, how you like this? Grandma, what large balls you have? Yes, it's to, or like powerfully pump out more. Me even go for ITM. I don't know what ITM means. Dang. Oh yeah, it's to teabag you better. Right. In the money, poker turn. Even go in the money. Oh yeah, I didn't even get top 4. True. With all that healing, with all that gold from the thingy, unfortunate. The Master Ult sucks. It does, but it is not that bad. Like, he is an ult or ball character. He's not the best ult character, but he'd be okay. He has passive scaling on his ults the longer he lives in a thing. But yeah, that's an old character. I know, right, Pan? Normally those are my first 2 scores. Cool Dan ass bitch over what? You mean that grandma? Poison grandma? Alright, Return, did you find something to not get completely belated by Angel's late game? Along since last bingo yesterday. Oh my god! That's disgusting! Over max charge damage, max out energy regen, max out normal regen as well, maxed out fury rage. He didn't even, well, he wasn't even a rage. Holy. Nasty. Return left again. And any other joiners instead? Yes, the Yahtzee? No, it was a couple of days before that. I still stream on perfect bingo. If I get 8 scores and get bingo from 8 games, what do you want me to do? End the stream? We've never actually gotten perfect bingo though. Have we? Going until we get first. How about that? Being Fairy Tale Fables, maybe once. Oh, the very last Storybook Brawl stream, because the game was going offline forever. We did, in fact, like, just resign from a game in order to get 8th to finish getting bingo. That was a very special occasion to get bingo on the last day of it being a thing. I need a real statuser here though. Oh, I need a real statuser. That's not a real statuser. Like if I go attack, I don't get 8th. Compass always knows. Not a chick, that's a dude. Base attack. The game even says it. Go ult. Well, like my ult doesn't have projectile speed. Can I really get a second ult off before I die from poison bomb though? I know, right, Samurai? There's 2 dodges in the game for whatever reason. One of them is kind of a statuser though. Do it. No, I don't think I've ever done that. It's like a threat because I don't want to score bingo. Like a rock, isn't it? Like I wouldn't mind going in sold with, but I still think I want the attack as well. Oh, but it's dodge based for more damage. Like James from Team Rocket, yeah. Especially during the beach episode where he brings his titties out in the bikini. I never really learned. I'll buy ult along the way. But I prioritize a talk. I need to pray to Andes. Nah, I wanna win more. I know, right, Valen? Like, ah. No, this is not Illidan. There's an actual literal Illidan in this game that they had to remove the horns off of to make him less copyright infringing. Yeah, I know. This game even trying. This game is made by Chinese people. They're the like IP is just a suggestion, man. It's just a suggestion. And then like earlier we were literally like, yeah, but AI is like evil because like fuck your IP. And then like, yeah, true. game, by the way. I probably should just I should have picked up the base dodge. I'm an idiot. Also lose. Huh? You don't say. Stealing cards. You successful though? Got one card with 60% chance to steal. I don't think I want Rod here. Enemy. It's level helmet. Everybody's level 1. I need to get to hit some levels real quick. Let's go. My Magina, but this is also a man. Those glasses are way too manly. Got him. At least we got him. I think buying this is worth the income from helmet. I don't need heal dodge because there shouldn't be anything to dodge later down the line, sadly. The anti-mage and Dota. Oh, never mind. Was anti-mage a dual wielder with wielding dual knives, dual daggers? But anti-mage is literally Illidan? Yeah, literally Illidan is a different character in this game. Size. This guy doesn't have dual size. It must be a different guy. Am I higher level than people? No! I didn't make money just now! Gee! Alright, this guy's 2 levels higher than me because he's the god of death. Oh, and then he randomed into a healed treasure, but he can't heal because he doesn't have any max HP. That's really funny. Yeah, he's holding them. Sounds like it's a good game. No, there's literally lots of people out there who claim that Slay the Spire is the best game ever created. There's literally dozens of them. He probably thought it will heal him. At this level? He like had to pay to unlock this? I don't know about that. Probably not. I use this game to some degree. Monster Rain is a bit more fun to play. The fun of a game is very important to me. Slay the Spire just isn't really all that fun. I should probably free. I don't play good games. This is true. I hate good games. Because nobody ever wants to watch a good game. That'd be really fun to go see, Bob. That'd be really fun. Actually, I think Boo is correct. If I play a game, the game becomes bad. Like, it will no longer be, like, something worth paying attention to. I am the game killer. This is well known. Can I play COD? God, I haven't played COD since like Modern Warfare 2. And that game sucked so many balls that I had to quit, even though it's everybody's most beloved COD, because that's where they had all the fun. No, they got rid of our goddamn, like, regular ass, like, Q4 servers from Modern Warfare 1, Call of Duty 4. I was like the nade master, man. Give me some cards so I could. I'll take anti. I'll take antis from now on. Raw tank or raw uplift? Yeah, I should probably take uplift. Probably gonna stun him anyway. Yeah, we found compass a long time ago. I know, Bailey. I already played it back in the day, and then it still didn't die. It kept going. Oh, please, pen, but also true. And go get there's our please. And then maxing that to get it out. This makes my ult more powerful. That's kind of nice. This is what I'm doing now. I think it'll work out. Does this work out? I'll pretend. I don't think that's actually good. That's because you never just went all in on the branch it gave you, huh? It also true. I stabilized, but like I left, but Baru kept playing, kept the game alive. Yeah. Vanguard is good, but I might actually want to max out that heal attack though. Arch attack is also nice, but I want to max out that. Actually, true, Derzog. You are like on fire, man. Holy shit. Bazaar too. No, Bazaar still is like a Mechabellum kind of scenario. But I like, well, what, a not be so dead? I feel like, stop that. I need something. And more anti-free. I should have maybe taken the anti-poison. Let's pick up any anti-card I see now. I guess. I don't think so. Oh, I do want to hold them. That's not bad. I had a mythic this turn. How much money has this helmet made me? 200 bucks? Wow. Gonna make me another 50 this turn. Let's go. Yijan stream when? So Yijan is a pretty cool auto battler. But you know what Yijan also does? It hurts my brain, man. That game's got so much braining going on, man. Like, I can't handle it, man. Also, I should not have bought a card there. Like that game legitimately just tires me out by the end of the stream. Like, I'm just like sitting there like oh, I can say words maybe. Like, oh my god. We played some of the games of Yijan, but god damn is that game brain. My brain it's just too brain. Get me out of that. Fine, I'll take some levels. I can't believe there's still some of these in the lobby. They shouldn't be there. Give me more levels. Max HP is cool. Yeah, shitty attack. More stone. Not too far, but nice health, thank. 69 is all I need to win a round. Fuck. Steal their cards from them. Give me that level. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. And action. Give me that. All right. Just don't die, lol. Just don't do it. Just don't die. Let's go. And then we still want to get to insta ults. You can get a freeze level for health though. This is collect more levels to be on. Okay, this is kind of a big deal. Sure, that's anti-haste. Anti-freeze. I don't know, White Fang, I don't know. No! Not even top! Come on! Not even top half! Come on, man. Oh my god. I just couldn't get there through the stat. Wait, this guy is number 1 old thing? On Booba? We're having a great time with lifesteal damage without therapy raise? How did I lose to these people? Okay, over max freeze damage, I understand why I lost to you. And you have had a thunder for like a billion years. Booba versus Booba. Yeah, like how are your ulting shenanigans winning? What is this? No, it's not good in this lobby. But I just heal. I mean, they do heal for 3 there. They healed for 20. Heal for 15. I mean, I guess. Get me out of here. This is why I needed a new game today. I knew I wouldn't get first or 8th. Become too mid. So as chat for not joining my lobbies. Damn, boo. Let's see how it is. But it's just, wait, it is. I bought anti-talents. I'll use them up. Need to keep cooking. I mean, that method ain't making itself. Or maybe it's used as it's getting cooked. I see how it is. Yeah, you're actually just failing at it forever. All statuses again, but this time there's also HP to be just fine. This is much more an attack lobby versus all the statuses comparatively. There's no ball for Blade Chief. You would kind of forget be weaker versus Rage. Not playing James. You know what? I'll play the whatever Tiger Ladies is our original name from WoW is again. And we can buy HP, get revive, Ultima. It'll be great. But I want to do that through. Oh. what? I always win bucks. Anything between 0 and 700, I get 380. That's technically higher than half. Take that. Card's attack is where it's at. The Marana? Something like that. That sounds like it gets close. I'm not gonna win, I'm gonna get second so I can avoid more bingo. Wanted Dota 2 references is happening there. We both know that's not true, boo. So I'm not winning. I have better cards than you. I'm winning. Never mind. So my ults does not have projectile speed. It just immediately goes off, does some good damage, increasing my attack per shot afterwards for a little while as well. And every time I cast my ultimate, I also get more attack speed. So I just murder people while they're stunned. I don't need anti-ult. Anti-ults for people who don't stun people permanently with their own ults. There's no healing or shielding though. That's what revive is for after all. So be that one. Be this one. Be that one. And that one. But first, more index. Ooh, we're both doing 4 damage. We're the only 2 people doing 4 damage as well. You have a lot of wounds over there, lady. And your ult's kind of fucking me up. I didn't say that they're bad. I'm saying they're, of the ones there that are in the game, the weakest. Because the other ones are even better. You know what? I'm just gonna compass because I don't feel like thinking. Ace, you know what? We'll probably get some value out of that eventually. Ooh, uplifting. Now that's what we like to see. And lifts me up for real, for real. Is it 2 damage per move? What? What? Huh? What are you talking about? For Fantasy Kingdom, it's a great roguelike and some decent action on Twitch. Maybe I should Dragonfly. You're not the only person saying that. It's just been 2 weeks since the game got released, though. Okay, let's go to Super Fantasy Kingdom on Twitch. Super Fantasy. Let's have one more check. There's no, it would literally still just Media Hook playing it, and there's nobody watching it anymore. So I would just be like the new guy, like trying to revive the directory. Can't do that. I don't have that kind of power. It's very sad that I don't. But this is why I'm a chaser, not a trendsetter. Not anymore, at least. I used to be much bigger and cooler than I am now. But now I gotta play the game properly like everybody else while being an expert at it, but not making content that's good enough to be paid attention to. That's why I'm just having fun with chat. Because chat, and that's what I like to see. I don't believe in myself. Why would I? What kind of reason have I ever given myself to believe in me, huh? Wait. We got the compass? Nah, I don't need it that badly. We'll find a compass someday. Not really a priority. I believe in you that believes in me. So you want me to play Super Fantasy Kingdom, and then if I have like 70 people, that's not a success. Hold me. Is it supposed to be old over health, actually, though? Really should be health. Over old. Fuck you, combo. Ooh, Pen. I could just become a content creator as a teacher. I create content for the kids. What's the biggest content creator from the Netherlands? Like what? Making tutorials? I just need to learn how to do, what I really need to do is learn how to do makeup, huh? That's what I should be doing. It all makes sense now. I'd be doing makeup tutorials. No, come on, 70? Bastard. Ow. I won't die. I don't need... Actually, I do kind of. Means we also get it from our next roll. Our attack mythic. Need insta old enemy revive. This is more our jam, I think. I think so. I think I died. Oh, he went vampire girl. Let's see. Yeah, and you keep the thing. Oh no, vampire. Where are burbs? Where are they? That's a good question. The next song is not burbs. I'll just manually grab burb. Pretty sure we're at the end of this song, right? Yeah. Whoa! Why is everybody surviving with the double digits barely? Alright, it's not birds. You have your stinking birds. Where is it? I'm ruining my turn like this. There it is. So it's like that too, and that's pretty good, and this is very good. Rain attacks. Burp. Like an Anzi. Sylvan actually found the compass, by the way. This is it, right? Wasn't. Because this is it. Wasn't. Not overmaxing freeze attack. But no. This week was supposed to be the week where we just chase whoever is streaming something good. And nobody is playing a new game. So that went real bad immediately. Wait, so what was this train attack about? Like, did the Russians accidentally hit a Polish train with a drone? That's what it sounds like right now, but that doesn't seem very likely. Surely? Feel for real? Some sabotage? Oh, really? Actual spookiness. You hate to see it. These can't be it though. I don't want to buy them. I want to get to level 4 though. But they literally blew up like some rails. Wow. That is spicy. But yeah, they're also kind of trying to bait NATO to like try to fight back, knowing that NATO won't actually go crazy on their asses because they're scared of nukes. But they would be able to like make it like much more easy for them to drum up like local support. Now see, they are coming. They were the bad guys all along every time. Like the narrative that they're trying to push. That's why all those drones are also across like all these countries. See if they can get baited into shooting them down. Could you like not? And that was a poison bomb, man. It's not cool. This level. Still haven't found revive. I have insta ult. I do want to max that. I want to max that. Another stun. It's like anti haste or some shit. I mean, if there was literally like an explosion that destroys train tracks, kind of sounds like Russians did it, right? Like, who else would do that? Ukraine as a false flag attack. So you mentioned the whole situation changes. I don't get mine, Zerzok. There's plenty of Russians around here. But yeah, I'll take the Giga HP. That might save the day. Like, you personally, Zerzok, have nothing. You're not at fault in any way. Like it's like your government. It's kind of awkward. Like when people say the Russians, they mean the government, not the people inside. It's also like NATO is not the people that live in countries in allied NATO nations, but literally the government's there. I'm sure there absolutely are people that like react crazy like you, just like people was like, oh, I'm Jewish. Oh, then you gotta go get, like, now take account for all like the things Israel has done lately. I was like, what? No. Governments are governments. Armies are armies. They are not the random people that just happen to live on that soil because they were born there and such. We are all in this fight together against like rich and powerful people that abuse people that are less rich and powerful than them. That's why we must seize the means of production. Nah, not really. But yeah, that is fair, Cordelia. Like, yeah, but you know. That is fair, Durzog. There's absolutely people who will react to you in a hostile way that you personally have nothing. You're not at fault for what they are saying. Hold that thought though, because I do kind of really have to go to the bathroom now. But I want to just say that you're safe here. Ooh. Anyway. Oh, for sure, there's a... Please, samurai. But like, we can all agree that no, Ukraine is not ruled by literal Nazis from World War II. And no, the Russian people are not just all trying to like claim that Ukrainians aren't actually an ethnicity. I don't have a bucket. Like most people that belong to either side kind of just wish they didn't have to be on a side. You know, before 2014, but even more so after 2022, I really feel like nobody cared about Russians here in the Netherlands. Like it was like not a topic that came up like at all. It was just like not relevant. There's no ult for that. Ooh, well, actually, that's pretty good. It didn't really become a thing again until Putin decided that he wanted to own more of Ukraine because he was worried that a new government there would put Russia in a more strategically disadvantaged way because they would have less access to like ports and such, as well as harder to to defend terrain in a grand land war. In a strategic way, you can like rationalize it. But oh shit, I forgot to buy a thing. You know, it's fine. Cranberry stuff. I don't know about that. Like you can have a word for it, but you have to explain the word. I mean, yeah, like all long-time rulers have been assholes for a long time, but before things really started going on, there was really just like especially how the Germans were like, if we just integrate our economies more and more, then war would become too costly to even consider, and that failed. But that was the plan. The thing is though, former USSR like satellite states, there are a lot of people who remember living there and they are not liking that. There are also plenty of people who are like, oh yeah, we love that. But there are more people who dislike that, and yes, those people will remain more anti-Russian for sure. There's less flack on Hitler than on Stalin? What? What? So, when the West talks about the USSR especially, the fact that Stalin did some genocides barely even comes up. It's literally just they were the rival, and therefore they were the bad guys. Here, like, it's literally illegal to do anything Nazi related that is genuinely like portraying Nazism in any way in Germany is completely illegal, and everybody agrees, holy shit, that was like the darkest time in like the human history. What do you mean? So like that might be what it sounds like to you, but here Stalin is not a name that even pops up very often, but yet Hitler does. Everybody is very vehemently anti-Hitler, and Stalin is barely a mention. Like, what other world leader can I even think of another world leader that we mention from history 10% the amount of time that we mention Hitler? Because I don't think Stalin is 10% of the time of Hitler. Churchill? Not really. No, that's not from history, that's from current events. But Trump is absolutely currently being mentioned as much as Hitler because he is repeating 1930s. And that's terrifying. Fidel Castro? No, we barely mention him at all. He's definitely below Stalin on the mentioned parts. Genghis Khan? I mean, from a historical standpoint, if you look at a history book, maybe, but that's not real. Like I think you would earlier hear about Caesar than Genghis Khan or even Stalin. Yes, we mean Bubba Blower. Berlusconi? I can see Berlusconi being mentioned in like Italy still, but isn't that because he's also in the coalition currently? Like, isn't he literally there right now? And he's like, when it comes to bad people, he's not at the bottom of the list. You don't know who Berlusconi is? Berlusconi was like basically like the prime minister of Italy from like the 90s to 2010, and he just like was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and own like all of the corruption now. It's mine. I do the corruption. He's like not a murderer, probably. I am not aware of any like death related allegations at all. I don't, and because I'm not aware, I don't think there's anything there. So the treasure map allows me to gain a 5th copy of a common card once I buy a 4th copy of something. This character gains 1 dodge permanently every time I lose, so I want to lose as much as possible early game while I'm still taking smaller amounts of damage. And I'm also now just healing for 2 per turn. They're like fine. What are we doing? We're like we're heal dodging. Actually, we're heal dodging. Heal dodge. Heal. Heal. Dodge. Heal. Anti-shield? Maybe. Anti-attack. Like, even though we want to dodge things. It's basically just a title. Yeah, but that's because, like, Kublai Khan is, like, also a historical name. Is like, people like, oh, that's probably Genghis is his name then, right? Yeah. The first time in over 1,000 years that the Pope has been circumcised. Okay, that's a pretty funny fact. I'll give you that. Adolf Khan. He didn't get that far east though, so he couldn't become a Khan. But no, like Stalin is just not mentioned, like barely ever. I don't know where you got that idea from, but like the USSR gets mentioned as Russia of the time, the great Cold War rival, not Stalin as the guy. Like most of the time it doesn't even like mention like the Holodomor and stuff. It's really just, we're rivals. What did we do during our rivalry? Oh yeah, left hook, right hook, just punch each other maybe, and no, we never actually got the punches. Okay then. Cuban Missile Crisis. Ugh. The general gripe though? I mean, do you like Stalin? That's weird, but... Oh, police for... Yes, like it is, especially in Eastern Europe and also the rest of the West, but especially in countries where the USSR, and before that also for a very long time, I do have to admit, like the Eastern Europe was kind of dominated by Russia overall. They will be very anti-Russia, but like during World War I, the west side of Europe was just friends with Russia. Like they were a rival there. Like in the Napoleonic Wars, they were like, oh yeah, like Russia helps us versus Napoleon. Who doesn't like that? Like they were like, to the local people, they will not like Russia. The people that like have been were ruled over them in empirical. Like they were part of the empire, and because you're not of their ethnicity of like the ruling faction, they're not going to treat you as well, and thus you have like a negative connotation towards everything there. Like that's just something that just happens in history everywhere, always, where you have a people that were suppressed, so they don't want to go back to that. There were hardly a baby faller. Like, then why don't they like still have like why aren't they like voting for their communist parties back again though? The others not at all. I'll believe you. I'm not that aware of all of the feelings of Eastern Europe. Most of those feelings do come from the Polish. I'll give you that I am aware of. So the Eastern Bloc's older generation just knows Russian as a language. Makes sense because, you know, they live there. Everybody is healing, by the way. Hold up. Can I do a hard pivot and it'll be worth? Probably not. Give me another healing treasure. Another rocket. That'll keep me safe. But like, if you asked me pre-2022, because even after 14, I might have not been like all that like on the ropes, like on things, because I just wasn't caring enough at the time. How I felt about Russia, I'd be like, yeah, they're just there. They're just there. Like, they didn't do anything to us. They didn't really do anything to like other people in a like scary way, right? They're doing things in a scary way now. Yes, correct, Kordek, but at the time I wasn't fully aware, and I feel like as somebody who's like more aware than most people, I would say that more people therefore are even less aware and have less of an opinion and just don't care. Propaganda absolutely works both ways. So you are aware that you might actually be suffering here, because we're like consistently saying it's like whatever here. That you are very sure that we talk about like things that have been wrong on your side. Like it is very strange to me that you can interpret invading another country as anything else but the invader being the aggressor. Right? Like, I punch you, therefore the person who got punched is the bad guy. Like, that sounds weird, right? We can all agree on that, right? Attacking is the best. So Ukraine was coming to attack Russia? No, not Samurai, no. Did you provoke getting punched? Did they call you like bad names or some shit? What do they do to provoke it? An operation? Is it really an operation if they're trying to claim the land of a third of the entire land of the country? Like, what I'm saying, like, so what I am aware of is the most logical interpretation for why Russia invades is because they were losing a strategical position versus a NATO threat that they perceive. That me, as a citizen within a NATO country, cannot imagine us ever invading a country that has nukes, but they wanted to maintain a strategic, actual, like position on, like, when you look at the map, so you can like actually hold the line on a land war and have access to a warm water port. That makes strategic sense. But it doesn't mean it's right. Some proper anti-Russian movements. So you're saying there were like terrorist cells attacking you from the Donbass? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Why would I not take medical explosion? Because I wasn't looking. Oh no, I didn't own all of the rares yet. I want to own one of each rare. I'm like not even that good at healing, as you can see. Medical explosion won't even go that crazy. Need Andy. I don't think we go over wound. Or 12 CIA forward bases. Alright, to be fair, it might be due to propaganda. I have never heard of 12 CIA forward bases on the Ukrainian-Russia border. Based on how America generally behaves, even without Trump being there, I have a hard time believing they would just let that happen in that case. But at the same time, American intelligence was also like aware that attacks were happening, so they are probably they absolutely have like a lot more stuff going on there than what is known after all as well. What is a like what is such a big what like that's a very strange everything, like huh? On the newer, do you have a literal link to like you can just share links in here? That's no problem. Just like go ahead. Like denazification is literally propaganda though. Like there is no such thing. Like the Ukrainians are not literally Nazis. Ukrainians died with Russians in those fucking trenches against the Nazis. Read about link the things you want me to read, otherwise I can't find them. That dress is Russian. Yeah, it's cool. There's literally Russian collaborators for during World War II in from like lands that they did actually like occupy. Like that's because every fucking like there's always some people who will agree with like absolute scum, which is very sad, but it's just how humans work, sadly. That's not like the point, because it's just such a basic, always happening thing. Click on pen, let's click on baller. Let's see. Manage. I do not want your cookies, thank you. Okay, builds 12 secret spy in Ukraine. According to the UK Telegraph, let's go. That's like a pretty reputable source, I like that. When was this written? 27th of February, 2024. So this was written there then. I cannot see the rest of the article because I'm not. You have a article link that is not paywalled, but there you have an article from 2024 claiming that with the wording they're using, that they would be building those CIA bases right now during the war when they're supporting one side. Well, no. It's literally like the Telegraph from the UK is saying this. I need some I need to be able to read more about this to have a bigger thing. I do not want your the one that Pen sent. There's like I can't enter it all either. Hold up, the third one though. The third one from ABC News. I do believe ABC News is, well, could be considered propaganda if you really squint. So let's take that with a grain of salt. But it's in like propaganda in like the West's favor. So let's look at this from an actual like Western bias in that case. Really on exact day. No. The wording they use, Durzak, is wording that says they are currently actively building, not have built. Like something that happened recently, not that is like on the border during the actual, but prior to the war. That's not the wording they used, which is why it has a different meaning. Like those are simply different words. However, the third article, 2015, after they had seized Crimea, still 6 years before they would continue, yada yada to change that, something. They still didn't mention anything about bases. Let me go finish this turn real quick before that's over again. Oh, I'll take that. Yada 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 yada. They went from 0 to one of our most important partners because the Americans were apparently not working so well before that, because they were more like before the Ukrainian people overthrew the government in 2014. Wasn't even 13 now. I'm pretty sure it's 14, and then they had elections and Zelensky got elected. They took Ukraine because they were worried that Zelensky wouldn't be on their side, because they weren't. Like, that's just how the narrative that's overall there. It doesn't have to be like the literal true things. But eventually, they don't mention when. But the fact that 2015 is the first date named here means it probably happened after 2014 that they started helping them with that kind of stuff. In 2022, they began intelligence sharing. And then it was groundbreaking how good enough. Let's help, blah 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 blah, like potential propaganda. Control F base. The CIA eventually helped Ukraine equip a dozen forward operating bases along the Russian border from 2016 onwards. So Russia had already invaded and taken Crimea, but had not declared war or more intentions actually to make it a larger war. But they had already like disrespected Ukraine's sovereignty. 2016, according to the thing. The CIA helped them build that because they are the covert international like agency that does things there. They cannot have American soldiers on the ground, and that's why they would be the ones actually like in charge of helping them do that. It does not necessarily entirely imply that those were CIA bases that were American run in order to fight Russians. What this implies is they were indeed helping Ukrainians build bases to defend themselves, like arm themselves better versus them. And America was already involving themselves back then into a potentially bigger conflict that ended up being there, yes. It's like the CIA just helps wherever they are. Yes, that is the CIA does not have the best track record, but that doesn't mean that's not the thing. Like I'm also saying, like that is a fairly Western biased music, what comma is it? Western biased newspaper. But the Americans definitely have a vested interest to not let have a country in Europe just be swallowed up. And it's like if they started helping the Ukrainians build extra bases to defend themselves after Russia had already taken the Crimea, after they had promised to not ever like invade Ukraine, after they gave up their nukes that they didn't have like a way to detonate themselves anyway, but still like they gave them back to Russia. They were promised that they would not be invaded. 415. Oopsie, too late. I was yapping, I was ranting. But yeah, so when you have somebody invading somewhere else and then you help the person being invaded, that sure does, like, I don't care how you spin that propaganda, man. It's okay though. Yeah, that's true, Tsunami. Also, I'm like a really bad character for this lobby. A really, really bad character for this lobby. Oh, there's like no hope. I just gotta like heal again. Just pretend I can get a higher level because of that. But like the information that we have available based on those 3 articles is America helping Ukraine defend itself. Adolf Colin. It's even better than Adolf Khan from earlier. 4 came back again, yeah. Adolf Khan. Yeah, but that's the thing though, Garrick. A lot of people would say the reverse as well, especially when it comes to Western colonization history, which is not entirely the current thing, except you do have France still having a lot of colonies in quotation marks. Like the whole like African franc, there's like a shit tons of like little patches of land across the planet that are officially European Union France because they officially technically joined the entire French mainland. Like there are shitty parts about both sides, and you know, there's the whole South America versus the US kind of problem there. That's a weird one. Yeah, Durzak. It's a weird one. I agree, Garrick. Be blatantly aggressively racist against Russian people? Yes! Just like that, the same thing happens between the Israelis and Gazans. Literally the same thing. You have to equate it to that. People are stupid. They will hold individuals that cannot possibly have any personal actual effect on the conflict responsible because you are of an ethnicity. That is, yeah. It's literally that is literally racism. If you mention nationality and people call you different, like treat you differently based on your ethnicity, that's literally racism. Whites can be racist towards other whites as well. What do you mean? Yeah, well, You say that for non-white, so it becomes an even bigger racist opinion in that case if you're already saying that, like, non-whites will see all of us whites as one thing. Yeah, and to all of us that aren't, like, that haven't grown, spend a large amount enough of time around different Eastern Asians, they can't tell the difference either. And it's not, like, people who, like, actually treat people differently because of those details are scum from the very get-go. Now, some people might feel they are more justified, but ethnicity and skin color are not a one-to-one to you can now, like, just shit on people. Xenophobic rather than racists. It's literally the same thing in like common discourse. Technically, xenophobia is close, yeah, but like it's in common discord, it's the same word, essentially. What do you mean just ignore it? Who is ignoring that? Nobody is ignoring people treating other people shit because of what their governments are doing to each other. You know what? Just get rid of Dodge. That's what I feel like doing. That's how you feel. And because there are some people that are indeed treating you shittier because they are aware of your ethnicity, because they are themselves dumb fucks, but that doesn't mean that that is the standard for all of humanity at all times. It's just that a lot of people are dumb fucks, and they are usually much louder. I think that's also a big problem. Like, dumb fucks are very loud. Well, no, Shigen. No. That's bullshit. You can't be like, oh, you live in that country, you are like a part of their society, therefore you are personally also responsible, as a super shitty argument, because you are absolutely like disregarding like the local circumstances, like propaganda, like how hard they're being like oppressed potentially, how much of the information is even reaching them, that they're even aware that anything is going on. Like there are so many factors that when you live somewhere, like, you are just simply not the cause of what the country is doing that you're living in. Honestly, Durazog, though, I would say that a larger percentage of people that are online are shittier than people who don't spend a lot of time online. Online people generally are shittier. And all right, Sylvia. One sec. But no, isn't it like some shit like 90% of people who interact with the internet don't post on it? Like, they're just reading it. It's always just loud, crazy people. You're not even exposed to a wider range of people. It's just that the crazies naturally bubble up from the fact that everybody else is just chilling. And if you're just chilling, you're not saying shit. Ooh. Quasimorph. I think I've heard of that. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, Durzak, that makes a lot of sense, but be aware that you're probably also like in an algorithmic bubble where you're engaging more with the content because you get angry at it, so they send you more content that makes you angry, so you keep engaging. This is a huge problem across of all societies right now. Just give me the insurance. Let me finish this turn and I'll click on Quasimorph. I also, oh wait, is it like Stone Shard? Yeah, Stone Shard wasn't all that fun. I mean, it does look better than Stone Shard or than Quasimorph though. When do you say the actual release date is? Yeah, hard. Where's a guy like that? Where are those? I'm gonna need wound to get through that guy probably, but I also need some raw ball. Oh shit, I went too far. You don't trust media at all, you trust yourself? So there's like, I can see where you're coming from there, Durzak. But there are like a few issues there. Is like, you can't possibly do research on all of the topics that the media actually like reports on. Like, you can't personally go out, research how corona is inflicting like thousands of kills during the pandemic, how people are actually working together all across the planet to find themselves some cures. Like, that's not something one person can do. And you still get shit from where you're like, has anybody really shit on you other than one guy saying that you might be personally responsible, but that guy is also there for shit? That's why a person wants to like, well, no, like, so what I understand under media is also like the reportings of what scientists have discovered. Like, if you don't know that something is radioactive, and they're like, you do not believe anybody telling you that something is radioactive, and you go and pick it up or just get close to it because you're not aware, it's a problem. I'm sure that's not politics, but that is true, Garrick. Like, Garrick has a point that once you just only believe everything that you want to believe, it's kind of over. Which is why I like having this conversation, so we can have all of this from more angles. Like, I was not aware that in 2016, the Americans were already helping up, setting up bases to have Ukrainians defend themselves better from Russians. Yet they were still under the impression that they would just get immediately, like, destroyed, but it didn't happen. Because they were all wrong in their intelligence. I really don't want to overmax freeze control, do I? Do I think I'm gonna make it to Nova? I have my doubts about that. Give me anti-freeze. Overmax frenzy though. It does break the shields kind of fast, right? Fucking, I need these people dead. I got some shivers being born. There was more than zero, but did I not also defend you? Weren't there I'm pretty sure there were also people also defending that they were the person who said that was shit. Like, you are personally, like, and for forcing in your brain right now your own, like, you're trying to like extra validate your viewpoints by just only reading the things you want to read. What's happening is fucked up. It's literally impossible to avoid though, because you too are biased towards like Westerners, aren't you? You immediately were like, oh, those are CIA bases because America is coming to attack Russia. That was also your bias, right? Like, it goes both ways. It is completely unavoidable because it's a thing that humans do, because humans are shitty. But that is because humans might be shitty. A majority of them are still actually not all that shit. They are just not a part of the conversation. I mean, I cannot preemptively ban people that might say something ass, can I? I'm not aware that they might do that, right? Did I not literally tell that guy to like that he's shit for like actually claiming that like the guy was literally saying the words like, because like you live there, you have the citizenship, don't you have your own moral duty to do something about it? And I literally said no, because there's all sorts of like underlying factors that you can't possibly comprehend to like make people not be able to do that. I told him he's wrong. Yes, but it's so Jerzak, the only possible way for you to ever avoid any amount of conflict at all with another person is to simply never interact with anybody ever again. That's the only possible way to avoid that. But that is not realistic, because humans are social creatures. So since you're out here interacting, there will be a person who is saying dumb shit. It's unavoidable. Dang. You're not even being that social, you're just in a chat. Diverse. Yeah, that's fair. Like, everybody has their limit, and that is fair, Derzak. And I understand you're there now, but you also have to understand your own personal feelings and where you are right now all the information you have available to you and what the reality of humanity generally is. Please, comma. Tsunami's still around. You can join the party now. 4:15. You got 9 more back? Oh shit. You're in the game? Damn. Oh, we got 9 more at least. I'll try to have fun, because at least we can avoid bingo. Let's go. No problem, Durzak. Like, average citizens are never at fault for what governments and armies do. Just remember that. Like, everybody is just a regular person. They are not constantly thinking about, fuck those people. They're just living their lives. That is what an average human does. Also true, you. Actually, I missed that part. Like, there are, in fact, lots of people resisting in some way, but you don't hear about that. Because, there might not be many, not everybody is able to do that, and if they, they might get caught, whoever. Like, in the West, we have protests all the time, and we, broadcast that. I don't know how it goes over there. But those are things that do in fact happen. No, Shagan, no. Like, what do you mean 2 decades? Like, Putin was there 98? Also, Buddha there? No, Mystic Mage apparently. Like, you as an average citizen, once somebody is in power that actually just has all the ropes there, there is no genuine democracy. You can't just vote against Putin. That, it decapitates a whole lot of just mental ability to try to do something for other people when you already are focused on your own stuff. Yeah, there was that one big protest in Belarusia, where they were was that 2 years ago already by now as well? They did they were yeah, no, fuck you, you're not doing this. Also, yeah, that treasure is actually gonna be real good for our ulting. He says, I'm kind of worried about this being an oops all status effect lobby again. But it's so squishy that maybe having old balls can make us do enough damage to just one shot after all. Damn, Michigan. Well, that is real, yes. But that means your parents were already not the average citizen. They were, in fact, already going beyond. They are politically active citizens, not just people living their lives. So to some people, being politically active is just living their lives, but for a large majority of humanity, it is not. Oh yeah, there's lots of, they get reported here, the protest against the Israeli government for the war in Gaza by Israelis in Israel. But they are definitely not that widely reported. I should get some bases, bro. Well, let's see. We're ult and ball theoretically because I think we must have them, but I think we need this for the earlier game. Exactly, Durzak. That is hard stuff. like putting yourself at risk, like, so like going out of your way to protest against your government when you know your government does like scary things to people that protest against them, like they disappear you, or worse, they go for like they try to take it out on your family, like that is gonna dissuade you from trying to fight like people doing things far away that don't really have that much of an effect on you personally anyway. Like, if I lived in Russia right now and I was nowhere near the West Side, I would not be fighting against the Russian government in any way. Even if I was near the Western side, I was like, I'm just gonna lay low. Like, it's a scary country when it comes to like a scary government. Country is not the people that live in it, it's the whole like people who control it. UK is heading down that path. UK has some spicy stuff going on there too, yeah. Our entire chat would just be on their computer there. Honestly, true. I didn't go down on the streets when the PVV, the proto-fascist wait, can I click on both of these when I find one rare? I want to try. Like anti-foreigner party became the largest party, and then because they were the genuine, actual largest party, they got the rule for once, and they didn't get any shit done, thank God. But I didn't go out on the streets to protest about their existence either. And I wasn't even under any threat that something bad would happen for me doing that. True, Shogun. Whenever somebody says, I'm not into politics, those people are also kind of wrong. That you need to be aware of what's going on and make a educated decision based on what's what you think is right and what you think you're personally able to do. But you cannot expect everybody to do the morally right thing when they are afraid that it will harm their loved ones, or that they might like never see him again because they have to now flee forever. Like, that is not realistic. You cannot ask that of people. People have to choose that for themselves. You can't blame them for wanting to keep their families safe. That's gonna be kind of spicy until we have our rares. It's fair to be an idealist, but you do need to be open to the point where why people don't do what you think should be happening. Because if everybody was an idealist in like where let's go make one big utopia where everybody is just happy in their own way, they don't have to be literally equal, because not everybody is actually like not everybody always cares about complete equality. There's always going to be some inequality between individuals. People need to recognize that as well, is what I'm trying to get at. But there's too many realities out there. Exactly, Dirtsock. Like, it's like certain things are simply like too scary to do. That's how it is. That sounds kind of fair, Garrett. So many people running the power plants. Yeah. But some people actually are kind of into like power plant tech though, which is why everybody just finds their spot. And they might even like get there through mutual understanding of payment for work delivered. Ah shit, no, now we're going back to capitalism again. Fuck. The problem with robots that I have is not just that, like, maybe we can actually get to making functioning, human replacing humanoid robots. Because that's the dream, right? Where do we find all the resources to make these, man? Oh, damn you. Nuclear power is cool after all. Yeah, like this is a fine place or something. But you know, I need some healing or a coin. Or a cap, I mean. You know what, fuck it. Level 3 box did it earlier, it can do it again. Find me some rares I can use this on. Give me some anti. Also max anti-freeze, that's not bad. When the armies are only robots, oh yeah, no, there you go. Like there's, we as humans have to understand that yes, we are probably feasible of making a perfect future where everybody does what they love at all times, but they also have to realize that that same ability can be used to create the nightmare dystopia that we all hate, and that there's always people that are frankly insane that will be pursuing the latter. I don't think I care for burial. I should probably take the guard. We'll all go to shit. Like right now, as how society all across the planet, all societies everywhere are formed. If we were to replace all possible manual work with unpaid labor, we would immediately do that and not give the people who just lost their income a new way to, like, we wouldn't give them food or money for whatever reason. Like, we just simply wouldn't do that. I can't use both of these on the same card. Fuck, I need to spam them more. Wait, why did I buy that? I don't want that. Give me that one. I don't know why I bought that. Like, I do not trust us doing the right thing at that point. Okay, we are extremely. Exactly, Bob. Ooh. Exactly. Like with first we all need, like, society would have to come to an agreement that everybody is like it's everybody's right to have access to food and water before we take away the current societal norm for them to access it. Yeah, I was panicking, right, Fang. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just, like, scaling every rare I see. Dang. But we have healed. We have healed. I'll take a level. Is there anybody gigaboot poisoning? I mean, kinda yes, but not entirely. Shouldn't do that. Come on, man. Where are my ults, man? So if it's just a bare minimum to sustain yourself, that is still a societal failure at the time, because that is not something that people would generally accept. So that is not a acceptable outcome. So that would basically be the same as them just letting everybody die, because that's for a majority of people that would equate to being the same as that. Like, people, maybe unacceptable by whom? The people. And the people, believe it or not, if like 8 out of 9 billion people were told you're only allowed to eat 1 piece of bread and 1 glass of water per day, by the way, they would in fact rise up, because there's too many people and you will always have an infectious mood at that point. The suffering majority, yes, but the majority is so large that it's like inescapable. I did die with 10 skill procs. Yes, the useless 7 billion people, Durzak, in the absolute nightmare scenario, because they are not being given a reason, like a way to survive. They're allowed to exist, maybe, but probably not even that, of course. They will prepare for that. There will be weapons everywhere. But, you know, in a global civil war between like 7 billion people versus the rest that's like left, there will be a couple of billion people that die. But the actual, like, if the only other option is to die as well, people will at least try to die fighting. But yeah, like that, honestly, there's like, we can circle that back again to like the earlier like conversation about like people fighting back overall. Like, here in Western society, we always pride ourselves on actually fighting back. Like, we'll grab the guillotines for the French nobility. We'll eat our own prime minister because we want to put down a king on our throne again in the Netherlands. We will overthrow the British because we have to pay taxes on our tea. That is something ingrained in Western Europe and America, just the West overall, as something, yes, we'll totally fight back. Let's do it. The top is not like there is definitely some like intelligent people at the top, but the people at the top are not necessarily smart people, but the most ruthless ones, the ones that are the most ambitious, that really want to have the power. They are not necessarily also the most intelligent. Just look at Trump. Yes, but that's the problem in America right now. They manage to trick the people that's actually yell the loudest that they will fight back against tyranny. They trick them into becoming the tyranny. Therefore, there's nobody fighting back. And, you know, like, I mean, can you do that with 8 billion people, though? You can always trick a whole bunch of those poor people in the, like, future where robots do all of the work. We don't need, like, 8 billion people anymore because we, like, don't need to, like, pay them anymore. You can definitely, absolutely trick a lot of people into saying, here, you can have some money if you go kill your neighbor for me. But, you know, that's like, obvious tactics. However, though, can Nightmare avenge us? That is a real question. I believe in Nightmare. Still no number 1 and no number 8. I just got shit on all day and all I did was talk politics. Plan to divide and conquer, exactly. One of the oldest tricks in the books. No porn, no, you're not getting porn on this stream. Here, science. You missed politics day, how dare you? You as an old person would probably have like some real opinions. That poison bomb though, it's going kind of hard. No, it's not Daring Bacon Beef. No, it is not. This is the nightmare avenges us all. Less libido is less low-class bastards. So, all right, we can go change the topic to why people are having less kids. Is it because there's plastic in our balls? Maybe. Is it because people need to like spend so much time working now, even compared to the past, that they do not have time to take care of their children and therefore cannot imagine a world where they have them? Maybe. People having less kids are most educated. Yeah, and the most educated people also often spend the most time working because their time is worth more money. Like, I would argue that's off. Like most of the time, it's the fact that just people don't have time for kids, man. Kids are too expensive, but especially kids are too time consuming. Oh, it is. There's like especially South Korea, but also Japan. The entirety of the West, including like all of Europe, literally all of Europe, and including Russia, and that has like negative birth rates, like below 2. I mean, yeah, the time they would have to spend on the kids is worth less money than they can make by just like spending more time working. But they also then need that money to either survive or because they have like been conditioned by society that more money is happiness. But yeah, Germany has below 2 births. I cannot think of a single European country where there's higher than 2 births off by the top of my head. Oh well. So like the problem kind of is right now is that in the more immediate, like during this century, it's kind of a problem that there are simply way more old people than there are young people to take care of the old people. Once all the demographics like kind of like line up again, and like sure, there will be less humans on the planet, but that in itself might not be an actual negative. The biggest negative is that because there will be less people, that means there's less productivity, and less productivity means numbers go down on stock market. Therefore, brain says number bad. Therefore, we must be actually currently doing something about it. Instead of just realizing, no, we as a species, there's going to be less of us. Let's just make like life let's anticipate on that instead of, you know. Albania? I think Albania overall is doing well enough to negative rate as well. Monaco has a 2.1. How? How does Monaco have a 2.1 birth rate? It's like a little city state. And like just some rich people live there. I guess the only people who live in Monaco are people that can afford not to work anymore, so they have time for kids. Got them. It all makes sense. Or they just fuck. Okay, so Monaco is literally just one city. One city that they have like a Formula One race every year through, because why not? It's just rich people. It's literally just oops, all rich people. They have the time to fuck and such because they don't need to work anymore because they are already rich. The only work that gets done there is like people like pursuing a passion. Like, you can say like they are taking the helm of their enterprises, but what that really means is that they can tell their butler to go like manage their estate for them. Like, what? I was like, I know, right? The dude, yeah, Monaco is a very different place than Morocco. Like, Monaco is just crazy rich people doing crazy rich people stuff. Also true, Lord Neff. I'm sure lots of houses there are just empty most of the year because they're just rich people traveling the world. But if the butler also fucks, he was turned into a eunuch to make sure he stayed loyal. It's like the Chinese used to do. Anyway, chat. Oh, let's go find out what we play tomorrow. All right. It's the birth rate of the Vatican. If it's higher than 0, there's something wrong, right? If it's actual birth rate, that is. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Real game tomorrow. I'm gonna stay on the lookout for what other people are streaming. And then like we play Super Fantasy Kingdom, and then we have 50 viewers, and then be like, I told you so. It's like, hopefully he's the dude. Exactly, Tsunami. That's like, in hindsight, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? But that's not what the Chinese thought at the time. During like what, the Han Dynasty or some shit. Anyway, I'll see y'all around. Have fun out there. Bye bye.